start of stream. I'm an orange. Welcome. Drive safe. Spinny. Burger. With cheese, please. Zakdar, you ready to push it out? Maple, welcome in. Let's get some. I want some more intense music to start this stream up. Really get me amped up, you know? I mean, we're about to have a kid, guys. I think this is more like it. Yeah, you gotta have the right music playing, so when your child enters the world for the first time. I am late to stream. I was trying to set up the new mouse. I don't know if I like it. I'll show you guys. I don't know if I like it. Let me get settled. Oh no, we're streaming. We are pregnant together. Every single one of us is pregnant. All right, this new mouse. Okay, the new mouse is going to take some getting used to. It really is. They are having a child. All right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Am I missing anything? Are we good? Good job, powwow. Welcome. What up? What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we feeling? We ready to have a kid? Are you ever really ready? Are you ever really ready? I don't know if you can be. I don't know if you can be. Maple, when am I doing the MLG challenge? When am I going to finish the MLG challenge? That's a good question. Probably once. Right now, I'm like dialed into Rimworld, right? But at a certain point, this challenge, if it takes me a long time, will start to feel a little stale. And then I'll start mixing other stuff in. We're going to create the child together as a chat. I don't know what the character creation options are for kids, but we will all come together to decide a name, decide whatever else we have to decide. We'll just be running polls. Crazy Maple Butter with the 10 stream streak. That's my lead mod. Because my wait screen isn't too long. It should be longer. I have been advised that I should stall longer at the start of streams. That's what I've been told. I don't think I agree. Also, I just want you guys to know, my light is like right there, pointing right at this spot. My hairline is fine in real life. It just makes it look bad with the lighting, okay? No, I'm not bald. I just needed to say that because I had some friends in real life point it out to me. Move the light. I need to move the light. I don't know where I'm gonna move it to. I don't know. Like, maybe I'll just like spray paint this part right here. We're just not gonna look at it. We're not gonna look at it. I'm gonna make myself small. I'm gonna get Rimworld set up. Hair transplant. I don't think I'm that far gone. I do not think I'm that far gone. If game capture's working. We're live on YouTube, it looks like. There we go. There we go. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. My fault. I promise it's normal in real life. Like if I back up a little bit, you have no idea, right? A little bit. Forehead tic-tac-toe. My forehead's a little larger than I would like. A little bit. 4 fingers. Not that bad. Why'd I have to mention it? Did I just ruin my stream for all of you guys? Fuck. We're good. Unsubbing too. We're good. Now you guys have no idea. I won't put my hair up. It's fine. I'll just be a little hot. Alright. This is the new mouse I got. It was $70, half off, which is why I purchased this one. It's corded. It's a Razer Basilisk V3. I don't know if I like it. It's a little larger. Yeah, definitely corded. Why would you ever... Isn't corded just strictly better? And it has some side buttons. It has like... Bro, it was half off. I was at Target. It was either this or a Logitech mouse. Why is corded terrible? Yeah, corded's just better. It's lower latency. I mean, like, if you want to spend a bunch of money on a nice Bluetooth one, I think it's fine. I think this is like a little... Well, I play League too. I think it's a little large for me. I don't know if I like the thumb rest. Like, it feels like it wants my hand to be like fully enveloping the mouse. And I think I'm more like a this person. I hold it lightly. Yeah, you don't have to pay attention to batteries. There's pros and cons either way. I also... It's going to take me a while to get the settings right, so I might get frustrated trying to click where I want to on the screen. But I'm testing it right now. We can zoom in and out successfully, which is going to be a huge upgrade to yesterday. It was getting very frustrating yesterday. So should be a solid upgrade all around. I might, you know, return it and get a new one. I went to Target because I had to return my water filter again. Buy another water filter so that I'm never paying for the filters. But we'll see how it plays. I think it'll be fine. I like the lights. I think it looks pretty. And I didn't really have time today. I mean, I was already 14 minutes late to stream. I did not really have time to shop around. Did not have time. The Bluetooth ones are also just way more expensive. We did not die yesterday, so those of you who made the prediction that we wouldn't die were correct. I am also going to open up another prediction here when we get started to pick the gender of the baby, or guess the gender of the baby. I'm pretty sure it's 50-50 in this game, right? So we'll see who can guess the right gender. I'm cool either way. I'm cool either way. I don't care what gender it is. I don't mind. I'm happy either direction. I want to be very clear. Fine with it either way. But we will do a prediction. See which one it is. Yeah, so this is probably... I don't want to say it's the best run we've had. I think we were a little more advanced in the Hollow. And then... What was the other one that did quite well? The Wetlands run. But we are doing much better this run than any other. Much better. I'm pretty sure it's 50-50 in real life, yeah. Right. So I'm scared about the mechs. So we have goals today, guys. We have goals because I'm nervous. I don't want this run to end. I do want to test out what I think is going to become a redemption wheel. I showed you guys the wheel yesterday. I think I'm going to turn it into a redemption wheel. So when I fail a run, I'll spin the redemption wheel and I will have a chance to avoid punishment. And I think that's how it's going to play out. But again, I don't know. Hopefully we don't find out today. Hopefully we don't find out. But, I mean, should I, like, okay, here's the thing, guys. I think Streamer University is getting in my head a little bit. It's getting in my head a little bit. You know, I'm seeing all these big dogs running around campus, clipping shit, you know? And then I'm seeing these lessons that the professors are putting out. Talking about how to be successful, what you should do, you know? And it's getting up here. Like, I feel like if I do things my way with my strategies and I just am authentic in my goals and my objectives and I keep pushing, I'll accomplish what I want to. And some of the advice, like, I don't necessarily think it works for me. I think you did have to pay to get in, and then you had to audition with like 1 million other people, and then there were still streamers that have average of 10,000 viewers, you know, who got in over people that were small streamers. Night, welcome. Ianoche. Oh, so yeah, I do have an issue sometimes with the lives. I have to remember to publish it at the end of stream because they get mad at me for playing copyrighted music. So they automatically don't publish my VODs. So I just published it. Should be live. You should be able to pull it up. We had a good day yesterday. The name of the game was Struggling with Research. Song suggestions are not on. They are not on. The number one way to get to the top is consistency. Yeah, so basically one of the big lessons, one of the big things that Ludwig was pushing was that you should not be streaming more than 4 to 6 hours. I see the logic there, right? There's other things that are higher priority than actually being live for that long. And I'm particularly bad at being live for long periods of time. I'm sure you guys have noticed. I don't really take breaks when I'm live for 7 or 8 hours. I don't eat. I'm not good at the self-care routine upkeep things while I'm live. But right now I'm hooked on Rimworld and I want to be playing it for more than 4 to 6 hours. You know? So I probably need to start ending a little sooner. Maybe I'll start stream a little sooner to compensate, but I need to get my sleep schedule on lock, my eating schedule on lock, those sorts of things, because when we have like a crazy stream that I end up going 10 hours because we had a monster raid, it throws everything else out of whack for like the next few days. I'm not going to play it off stream. I play other games off stream, and I test a lot of things off stream. Have a unique gimmick. What do you think my unique gimmick should be? Right. I don't think just simply streaming long hours guarantees views. I think consistency does. Same time, every day, or 5 or 6 days a week, right? I don't know what my gimmick would be. I mean, my niche that I'm positioning in is sort of challenge content, right? Doing difficult challenges and then trying to create evergreen videos from that. So that's sort of the niche, is challenge content, right? Like, I'm not going to be playing Rimworld forever, right? What was his reasoning for not streaming 8 hours a day like a work day? Because the outside of stream work is significant as well. You need to be dedicating a minimum of 4 hours outside of stream to do the other things that are important. So that ends up turning into a 12-hour workday. And I know that streaming isn't necessarily work in the same way, but it's draining for sure. There's a reason that when someone raids, the streamer leaves right away. It's because they're fucking exhausted. A channel point purchase to force me to go take a 15-minute break? That's a good idea, actually. Kachow, yeah, so I want my videos to sort of be longer. I'm going to probably start with a 20-minute to hour range. Yeah, it would have a big price or a cooldown for a break channel point reward, but I don't think that's a bad idea. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to consider how to implement that, because I think getting breaks in for me to eat, just mentally decompress for a second, would allow me to go longer. So let me write that down. The big thing is really just learning how to use the editing software to make videos. I also am looking into Twitch Toolkit as a way for people that aren't necessarily in the game with a character to also have some influence. Editing videos sucks, man. I hate it. I hate it. It's really time consuming for me right now. And that's just because I'm bad at it. Once I get good at it, I think I'll enjoy it. I liked making shorts when I was doing that. For the week I was really pushing shorts. I think mini movies is going to be the method. It's just, it's time consuming. And now I'm so far removed from the videos that I am editing. It's hard to remember, right? So I need to make better use of my timestamp button. I think it works still. Just press it right now. See if we get a timestamp after the VOD. Right. One day I'm motivated. I can edit a ton. I think there's like merits to VTubing, and I don't think it's a gimmick in of itself. I think that depending on how you design your character and your model, then it can become kind of gimmicky. But I understand why people do VTube. I totally get why it happens. And I considered doing it when I first started. I tried making my own model, tried doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so like, I think I know how to make a good video. Like, I know in my head what a good video is, right? I've seen plenty of them. But then actually making it myself, writing the script, doing a voiceover, I'm just getting hung up on it. I'm getting hung up on like the order of operations. Do I find the good moments and the good clips first and then compile them and then try to make a video out of that? Do I figure out the script, the story I want to tell, the tension, the plot, and then find clips that match that? What's the order, right? And there's no formal school for this. You know, I'm watching other YouTube videos on how to do it, to learn how to do it, and I don't think they're all super helpful. So when I do, like, that's why I was considering streaming editing sessions in the morning. Editing sessions and like coding sessions in the morning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, once I like do figure it out and I get my first video out, I'll probably do a shorter video about how I made it, if it's a successful video. I think that right now we have a lot of actually like great clips down that I have featured, but I just need to get them into Premiere, get them touched up, add captions, and then create shorts to actually go on YouTube. My TikTok, when I was making shorts, I got fucking shadow banned right away. I got shadow banned, so I'm dead on TikTok. I don't really use Instagram. I don't really know the vibes on Instagram Reels, but YouTube Shorts I am comfortable with. And then, yeah, so when we do create the long form video, I'll create shorts to go with it. And this is like a lot of work we're talking about, right? So to be live and streaming for 6 to 8 hours, entertaining my heart out, you know, giving you guys all the energy I have, and then to also have to spend 4 to 6 hours editing, doing all the pre-stream prep, working on balancing the things that we create for the stream, all the commands, all the different stuff. Goose and Gus, welcome. We're talking about what goes into a successful streaming career and how I can navigate in that direction. And this is going to be something that's just on my mind because of Streamer University going on, so I'll probably be talking about this a lot. I could do straight up VODs. I'm probably going to do like a VODs channel, which will have edited versions of VODs. It'll be like a 6-hour VOD condensed down into 2 hours with a bunch of the shit cut out. We could do a wheel instead of marble if I want. Is that what you mean? You know, many streamers have editors. Yeah, so lots of people have editors. The second I start making enough money, and I have my own style developed, I will have an editor. But it's very important to me that I edit my own videos to start, so I can find my own voice, my own style of content creation, and like my vibe that I can then direct editors to work off of, if that makes sense. So like that's why I haven't, that along with, you know, not being able to afford an editor, are why I want to edit my own videos. So it's just like a huge time sink while I'm learning. Once I get better, I'll be able to make videos quicker and quicker, obviously, right? I just have to get there first. And it's tough. It's tough. I don't have any editing background or experience, so I'm going into it completely blind, and there's no playbook for how to do it. You know, everyone makes their own YouTube videos differently for the most part. And I don't know any editors to like ask them. I wouldn't hire them or anything, but I would pay for like a lesson, perhaps. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea. But I'm not worried about it, because I think what we do create here on Twitch does translate really well into long form videos and is good content. So I think once I get polished videos out, I think they will succeed to some extent. So I am confident. There are free videos that give lessons on editing. I just don't think they're that good, to be honest. And I've watched a lot of them recently. I've watched a lot of them. I don't think they're great. Or at least they're not super helpful for what I need. But that's okay. Your screen was black? Should be working. I should be live. I think I'm looking damn good, too. Is it back to normal now? Hit a little refresh. There. Let's get started, guys. I don't need to yap about becoming a successful streamer every single day. It's just because of Streamer University that's got me thinking about it. I ultimately am here because I want to beat this freaking challenge. And it's a tough challenge, I think. I think this is a tough challenge, man. Yeah, I think the editors will find their way to me. I mean, look, we've got people that watch the stream in the viewership base that want to support in the ways they can. Zero making art for free, Maple moderating for free, all that sort of stuff. So hey, maybe one day an editor will pop in the stream and be like, whoa, this guy's stream, it's got potential. Let me get on the bandwagon and help him out. You never know. You never know. I'm optimistic. Let's talk about what we have to do today on the Rim, though, because I'm scared. I am scared. You can make stuff in Blender. Well, I'm gonna probably try to make my own marbles game. So, Kachapo, I just went with Premiere. One of my my friends is in school, so I got a student discount. So I did decide to just go with Premiere. Looks like Mayo's fishing. Hopefully Mayo can come back for the birth of their child. We'll see. But here are the goals. Here are the goals. I want a perimeter wall. Okay. We need to get research done. I want to get to probably gas operation or precision rifling as soon as we can. We need to put down the watermill generator. And I think that's like pretty much it. Well, Kachow, I am always interested in hearing them, so never overwhelm yourself, but I definitely want to hear about them. So don't stress yourself out thinking about it. I understand, though. It is overwhelming. It is. We need microelectronics. We need microelectronics for the EMP grenades. Yes. That is important. We're going to have to do plate armor so we can get flak armor and flak vests. And like we just got a lot to do. So it's research, it's defenses. I don't want the run to end. Flak vest and turret. I think turrets are going to be really helpful with whatever style of defense we go with here. So we're going to need heavy bridges too, probably. We should be able to get walls put up relatively quickly, I think. It's just a question of how quickly we can get research done. And I don't know what's going to happen with this pregnancy. What can go wrong? Like, is Zaktar in danger right now? They're in labor, dilation, mild. Okay. Let's do the gender poll. I mean, okay, wait. There's no chance it's anything. It's not a boy or a girl, right? Okay, okay. It's the only options. Just checking. All right, get your predictions in. It's an alien. That's sort of what I was thinking. Yeah, if the child chooses to identify as something else, we won't count that. I'm going to have to move this stuff out. We're going to try to build another room. We need to expand. They could lose the baby. That's true. I don't think we have a great doctor. I think Zaktar is our best doctor at 5. Toes is at 5. Joel is at 4. So Toes is going to be delivering this baby. Yes, so it's going to be a baby, and we're going to have to raise it. We're not going to replace it with a full person. We don't have sterile tile. If you're wondering if we have something researched, the answer is we probably don't. We've done basically no research. Can they self-tend their own birth? We're not going to let them. They can. I don't think we're going to do any gene editing. I mean, we're just going to see what happens. I really don't know what to expect here. We don't have power. I know I don't want the lights to go off while this is happening. So maybe we throw down a wood generator to make sure. Just temporarily. We don't really have wood. Wait, we don't have any wood. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is good. It's gonna be fine. Toes is the only one who can chop trees, and they're delivering the child. Oh, we have wood down here. Okay, that'll be fine then. That'll be fine. I'll let you guys get your predictions in, then we'll unpause. There was the big fight yesterday, and we did get some guns from it. We got a shotgun, we got a heavy SMG. We'll do a birth gathering. Going mainstream, welcome back. We are preparing for the birth of a child right now. So get your guys' predictions in. Let's see what you guys are voting on. 86% boy. That's crazy. You guys know it's a 50-50 chance, right? And if you bet on a girl, you'll make more money. If you bet on whichever one's less likely, you'll make more money. Right? Seems like you guys are being a little hopeful. We putting food dye in a cake? I should have prepared something for the gender reveal, honestly. You were the first streamer genuinely optimistic of the future of his channel. And I think that's probably one of my biggest advantages. Honestly. I'm dedicated to making this work, and I believe I can. And I'm not going to give up. We'll keep pushing. I think you got to be optimistic in life. If you want something, you got to be optimistic that you're going to get it. Let me pin this comment while we get the last of the prediction votes in. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Unable to pin. Is it because I have an active prediction going? Probably is. Here's the other thing about me being a streamer. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. You can't grow hair like that without optimism. Oh man, when I was first growing it out, I had so many doubts because it looked so terrible for so long. I was so doubtful that it was going to work out. Eventually it got there. We need to make baby clothes. Okay. So we need all of the baby stuff. We could do a hot tub stream. I would do a hot tub stream at some point, but I got to do some workout streams first. Oh my god, my parents begged me to cut it for basically 5 or 6 years. Until I told them every time they mentioned I should cut my hair, I was going to wait an extra month before cutting it. And then eventually they stopped. They're still in debt though. They still have some time to wait. It was rough. They were not happy with me at all. My parents are so supportive, and they have never pretty much doubted me in anything. They've been wonderful for every single thing except me growing out my hair. That's like the one thing that was past the point of them being able to accept and support me in, was being a guy with long hair. I don't know why. Zaktar should probably rest. Yeah, I'll unpause here in a second. It was all the time, Bagel Man. It was constant. It was constant. It costs less in terms of haircuts. Well, it's hard to say if it costs less. It's hard to say. It's more of a hassle, I would say. It's more tedious. You know, I have to vacuum the floor more. I have to put more care into it with like shampoo and conditioner than I would with short hair. And when I do get a haircut, it is a more expensive haircut. I just don't have to get a haircut often. Should probably go get one right now. This is longer than my hair normally is. All right, is the prediction done? Can I pin this comment now? No. Why won't it let me pin this? Try again. Maple. So bizarre. This hasn't happened yet. Yeah, hair care products are expensive. And then cutting the ends off, split ends, that sort of thing. Thank you, mainstream. I appreciate it. I like it. I think it's fun. I am going to have a hard time cutting it. Can I pin someone else's comment? I can. It just doesn't like my comment. Every 3 months? Yeah, I think it depends on just how well you're maintaining it. Okay. I don't know why I can't pin this. Maybe I try making it shorter. Okay, that worked. It was too long, I guess. All right, we should be ready to go here. I'm getting distracted today, which is a good sign. It's a good sign. It means I'm feeling better than yesterday and I have energy. But we do have a challenge to win. I hopefully am not going to lose it. I'm so scared of seeing mechs. But let's have this birth and let's hope nothing goes wrong. Predictions are in. We are weighted heavily towards boy. Let's see what ends up happening. Let's start by getting Zaktar into bed. We will have Prefaced build this generator. We're going to have Joel haul wood. Why do we have nowhere to store wood? We should be able to store this wood. There we go. So we'll start doing everything we need to. We have the watermill. So we need to put this watermill down. I don't know exactly how to, though. I'm not really understanding how this works. I would think like this should be valid. It must be on moving water. Is this not considered moving water? That would suck. We have terrain affordance right here. I guess this just isn't considered moving water. So our dreams of a water wheel are dead. Yeah, I just thought it would be cool to have. We'll do something different. Whoever does the water wheel, it would have been fun. I know it's not optimal, but I want to beat this challenge without being optimal. If it means we have more fun. So we'll just get the wood generator up. I don't think we can do the water wheel. We'll start researching solar power, but we're going to do the important stuff first. So Zaktar is here. Gather for childbirth. Is it time? The challenge is to beat the game with the base ending. Room cleanliness. Have someone go clean this really quick. It doesn't look like we can. It's kid time. Everyone's gonna spectate. Expected quality is low. How do I clean this room? I can't. I'm right clicking. I'm right clicking. It's listed as clean. Everything is clean. I haven't put the floor down. Let's get the floor going. We'll put that there. We will have prefaced. We'll have Mayo go build that. Oh, the walls might be a problem too. Yeah. We'll get the floor down. Our cow population is starting to increase. Just noticed that. And they don't have enough nutrition in here. I'm not smoothing them. All right, let's quickly just finish all this construction work. Someone needs to load this. Have Joel haul more wood. And then we'll gather for this birth. There we go. So now the lights won't go out. Let's do it. All right. Childbirth has begun. Let's see what happens. Zaktar. I hope this goes well. I guess, okay, this is a childbirth song. How many calories in a baby? Wait, I set Toes as the doctor, right? Is this everyone? Who are we missing? Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. This is ridiculous. Okay. Who's the doctor? Toes? If it's twins, oh my god. I think it is possible, right? I don't know why we're still having power issues. Is it happening? Eat one if there's two of them. This is still not providing enough power. It's connected though. It's not going to be twins. We're not worrying about twins. That would be bad. I guess we'll speed this up a little bit. This could take a while, no? It's not happening. Let's turn off all this power on the heaters here so that we make sure this room stays a good temperature and the light stays on. Everyone's mental health is starting to suffer. Let's go faster. Is this gonna happen? Zaktar? Oh, labor has begun. The final stages. I'm hearing crying noises. In shock due to pain. Pushing. You got this, Zaktar. The baby is descending the birth canal, and the mother has a strong urge to push. The birth is imminent. He's announcing the birth. Major break risks. Lights are staying on. We should be seeing ahead any second now. Will it be a boy or a girl? Little crying going on. Got a 2x speed. Running out of things to say. Tribe left a gift. We have a healthy child. I see pink. A healthy baby. They left us kids tribal wear. Oh, that's the screaming from you pushing. Okay, let's see. It is a boy. It is a boy. Sorry to those of you that bet on girl. We were 70% boy in terms of Shurmbucks, but it was 2-5. 2 people voted boy, 5 voted girl. But the people who did vote boy, they put down the bucks to back it up. Let's lock in that prediction. Let's lock it in, and then we have to name this baby. Why is it black? I believe Zaktar is... I don't know. What are we naming this child, guys? This is the most important decision that we are going to have to make related to this child. Little Mayo. Okay. People throw out the options that you like, and then we will vote. I'll select a few of the good ones, and then we will vote on them. Kurt Cobain 6-7. We are still going to do the timeouts on death. We are. Is that Shurm backwards? It is. Newborn baby. Beating. Rigatoni. All right, let me create a poll. How long would I say? It depends on how many people they are that are in the chat and playing. Probably right now I'm looking at like a 15-minute timeout for deaths. And then you'll be ineligible to start the next colony to be one of the founding members should we lose the run. We have Chosen One. We have Rigatoni. Little Mayo. I'm not putting Kurt Cobain 6-7 on there. What other names? Right now I just have Little Mayo, Chosen One. Oh, 900 seconds. Okay, word. Meat Shield. No, we're not calling it Meat Shield. Let's give the child a good name. A good name for a good child. Jahone. I think Shurm backwards is just too hard to say. Mruss. I don't like it. We can use Jade to make a table. No, we're not. It's not an appetizer, okay? Right now it's Little Mayo, Chosen One, Rigatoni, and Joan. All right, I'm creating the vote. Lucas. I think I'm voting for Little Mayo. I actually like Chosen One too. We got some good name options. Look, this child is the blessing of our colony, right? This basically guarantees that the run will succeed because I can't let a child die. I can't let a child die or get kidnapped. So I'm basically forced to lock in now. Give you guys a chance to vote. We can keep things moving here in slow motion. Very important that you get skin-on-skin contact with your child right away. That's what I've heard. So we'll let the mother breastfeed right now. We do have some baby food in the reserves should we need it. Everyone else is hungry, and we have a social fight. Radisson and Preface going at it. Guys, is this really the time to be fighting? We just witnessed life. And you guys are beefing in the kitchen right now? For real? Priorities. Why am I hearing like gunshots? Imagining things? You're back? Well, Radisson just beat you up. If we keep a child death counter, we're not going to have any deaths this run. I'm going to do 500% Randy Random with no deaths. You'll see. You'll see. I've completed every challenge that I've ever faced. All right, the poll ended. Really? Toes, did you call Fry just to come and vote for the one you wanted? Toes, did you do that? Who's in worse condition? I think you are. Yeah. No, definitely not. I think I got you guys pinned, bro. I think I got you pinned. All right. How do I select this child? How do I name it? Okay. I think it's a bad name. I think it's a bad name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna Mruss. I'm gonna have a hard time saying it. Mruss. We'll make the first name and the last name Mini Mao. Children do not start with skills and passions. They will get some as we start teaching them. We're not going to have anyone voicing the kid. The kid is just going to be the only real pawn. But we are all responsible for raising it. Alright. Mruss, welcome to the colony. Mruss. It's not that hard to say. I can say that. Yeah, this is going to be the only circumstances in which I'm allowed to play with a natural colonist. And now, I think we're doing research. And we are looking into building walls. I'm going to create an additional room. How big are geothermal vents? I need to mark off this much space? Are they 6 by 6? I think they're smaller. I think that's how much space I need saved for the geothermal vent. So then let's build limestone walls. And then this will be a crafting room, so we can do our research, get a better research speed. We'll get all that built. I think I want to start doing a better job of playing on 2x speed. I think bad things happen to me when I'm on 3x speed. And I never use 2x. So I want to get more comfortable with that. The baby is officially up here. The baby's on the ground. So, okay. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Why is the baby on the ground? Mayo, can you, like, go get your child? Holy shit. This is going to take some getting used to. I do not know how to raise a kid. And I certainly don't know how to raise a kid in Rimworld. Cargo pods. A lot of tortoise meat will allow it. Assign people to childcare. Zaktar's on childcare. Mayo needs to be on childcare. Toes will be on childcare. Prefaced, I think we're keeping you away from this baby. And we'll put Joel on childcare as well. I'm gonna have to turn all of the heat back on. Things are very cold right now. We need to make sure that this baby is always in a safe location. People are starving. Okay. Toes, can you prioritize feeding? How long does it take for a child to turn into an adult? I think it's... They develop faster than adults do, so it's not a full year. I think in the first year of life... Tend to you, please. I think in the first year of life, they age 4 years. They turn 1 after a month, I think. 3 years to start cleaning, 7 to start basic, 13 to start adult. But it is a faster rate. So like of actual in-game time, that's like the age they need to be. But I think they age to age 3 within the first year. I forget if I did any modifications to it. I think it's just whatever the base game rate is. So we'll get the second building built. On the difficulty settings, yeah, I think I didn't touch it. So it'll be whatever it'll be. Okay, our living conditions are fine. They're fine. Everything's going well. What are you talking about? We have food. We have heat. Everything's great. This is a lovely place to be. We do need to make upgrades, but that's okay. Let's start by moving things into a different room, getting our absolute maximum research capabilities. Because that's the most important thing. And then I'm just going to have to make sure we can care for a child. Cramped interior. This room? You guys get a cramped interior debuff while you're cooking? I don't love that. I don't love that at all. We have too many cows. I believe we just determined, yeah, you are set to meditate. And then you're allowed to do whatever else you want with your day so you don't mentally break. Awful hospital, sad youngsters. What? Why would this baby be sad? They seem happy. This is going to be a nightmare. How do I set a meditation spot? Set owner prefaced. There you go. We probably could. You can make a lot of age-related stuff. Biosculpting. There is like a de-aging chamber. There's bioregeneration. But I don't know how much we're going to be doing all that. I do not know. The priority is defenses and food. We just had the cold snap, so we're going to have to replant everything. We got to get things built. Zaktar is going to have to stop being exhausted. Raiders can take the baby. We're not going to let them. We're not going to let them. Major break risk. Okay. Feeding the baby. That's good. Should we put like toys in the room? Little toy box. We're gonna keep this baby alive. We're gonna give this child a great life. Can't help but notice I'm not seeing fried asparagus in the chat anymore. It's weird. It's weird. Slept in the cold. Shouldn't be cold in here. We have a heater that should be going to every room. Yeah, we're gonna have to do lots of expanding. Lots of stuff to be done. This, we are gonna need a lot more limestone chunks. So let's up this to 5 hundo. Okay, Fried, you're lurking. That's okay. Just check. Hey, just checking. No judgment either way. Who needs warm clothes? Toes? Maybe this heater... Are you guys having sex right now? Mayo. Give the woman a break. Holy shit. A man can lurk. Hey, lurkers are welcome. I like to lurk. I'm a lurker myself. You can't resist the mayo. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do we defend our base? We have other stuff to focus on. Why aren't we building this room? We need to build that room. We'll chop these trees. Who is assigned to construction? It's because Preface was doing a lot of it, and now they don't do anything. But they are doing rec. We need more stone. We're going to chop up all this limestone that we have gathered, and we're going to use that to build our walls around the base. I'm feeling confident. We just need a little bit more time. Our wealth is high. It is high. So, I don't want to fight anything. I want to just get to where we need to be. Joel is doing some crafting. Preface is doing some constructing. Radisson is mental booming. Night Owl in daytime. Go to sleep, dog. You guys are fighting again. Really? Yeah. So you just got knocked out? Why are you guys... Why? You guys really don't like each other. Oh my god. I need to make sure you guys are never, ever around each other somehow. So, Radisson... Okay, maybe that'll help. Well, Zaktar doesn't... Yeah, you guys are friends, I guess. I don't know if they would say you're best friends. How's the baby doing? Good crib. Parents are happy. Low expectations. Perfect. Keep this kid happy. We have 14 herbal medicine. Should be good on that for a little bit longer. We're going to get more stone crafted. Then we're going to get our perimeter walls up. I think once we have perimeter walls up, we'll be in a really good spot. Yeah, they would acknowledge you, you know, if you guys were like, saw each other at a restaurant passing by. They'd be like, oh, hey, you know. Have some, it's always good to have like acquaintances in your life. Not everyone has to be your best friend. That's okay. Slipping Pepto into your food? What does slipping Pepto into someone's food do? Pepto-Bismol? Am I being stupid? Wait, doesn't that just help them digest things a little bit? It doesn't seem like the meat. I mean, you should never slip anything into someone's food, but it doesn't seem like the meanest thing in the world. It makes you shit? Really? Is that true? Speaking from experience? Thanks for helping my digestion, I guess. I didn't know it was a laxative. What is our research speed? 72% now that we have everything taken out. Let's see what's affecting that. Oh, base value is 75%. So we're basically at the maximum research speed. All that out, though. Major break risks. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen, dog. Yeah, I thought it was anti... Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. Pepto plus Taco Bell? Okay, I've heard people say that about Taco Bell, too. I'm going to be honest. I've never had a problem. I've never had a problem. You guys ever seen that South Park episode? Carbon's mad at Kyle because Kyle doesn't shit when they eat Taco Bell. Yeah, it might just be digestive issues. But everything's fine here. We have excellent plumbing here in our colony. Lots of toilets set up at reasonably spaced distances all around. No issues. These cows are going to be starving at some point if they're not already. Looks like it's not actually a problem. Preface is in a daze. That could last a while. They are one of our main builders along with Mayo. So we're going to have to set Mayo to construct again. Means we're going to be slowing down on research again. Not ideal, I don't think. But maybe some other people can do some research instead. We need to get things built. That is priority number 1 for me. Make sure our power is extending everywhere it needs to go. We have a major break risk for Radisson now. Night owl in the daytime again. Go to sleep, man. Just go to sleep. You are stuck in a daze right now, and I hope you don't get to kill someone soon. I don't want to fight anyone until our perimeter walls are built. I just don't. Not worth it. Speaking of which, Mayo's researching now. All the construction is done. I think it's time to start building the Citadel. Let's see what we can do here. Build some sandstone walls. Open up terrain affordance. I'm interested in making it look good as well as functional. Will I be able to pull it off? I don't know. So something like that. Should I just build all of them? Or should I do it in like phases? Start there. Then we will go over to here. This is going to be an issue. Wait, this is going to be an issue, right? We can use wood walls for now. I think that's okay. For now. Just to get us through that section. Then we'll go limestone the rest of the way. It's going to destroy some of our corn growth. I think we'll have enough limestone for this. Might take us a while. And then the question is, do I want to do just like a line down here at a certain point? Like something like this? Do we care about this ending peninsula right now? I don't know if we do. I think we will do a little cutoff, save some resources. Right through there to there. Floors where? We're gonna need someone to come shoot this. Joel, come do that. Okay. And then this is going to be where we're killing things for now. I don't think this is the final setup, but this should help our defenses pretty significantly. Rad is not looking too hot. I don't know why they refuse to sleep despite their schedule. What hour is it? 17? So maybe I just need to force them to sleep for the full time. And they can do rec when they awake. As long as you're not also doing rec when they're up. Should be fine. Some doors on each side. Yep. Good call. We will put doors all around the kill box. We want exits all over the place for us to take. I did know that pawns will peek walls. That's why I set up this kill box like I did. So we have shooters right here. We have melee blocking the exit. If we had more melee, I would put some right here as well. Well, we got to get the walls built first, right? So I will set up the choke point to be nice and defended once we get the walls built. It's going to take a long time for us to get these walls built. It's going to take a long time. Especially if Radisson is the one chopping the trees. I don't know why they would be, but... How's Mruss doing? Needs to play. Can, Zaktar, can you wake up and play with your child? Don't take it out in the rain. I've just never played building walls and outer walls when you have no floors in your base. Look, don't trust my process. Don't trust my process at all. My process is probably totally wrong. Don't trust me. Building up his immune system? Okay. I guess that's important and beneficial. Just no pneumonia. Yeah, so this is not going to be the final layout. I'm probably going to want to reclaim some of this beach too. I just don't know until we have turrets. I mean, I don't think there's a raid of any size that we could get right now that we are realistically going to be able to fight off as we are. We have a hunting rifle, a shotgun, a heavy SMG, some pistols, some EMP grenades. We have one melee guy with a plasteel knife. Like, we're not in the best position in terms of our capabilities in combat. The days won't kill you. The days won't kill you. The plasteel knife is pretty good. It is. It's not the best that we've had in some of our runs. But yeah, I mean, 9 DPS. It's not bad. Whatever happened to that Warhammer? We need to destroy this. So let's put Zeus Hammer as allowed there. Let's put Zeus Hammer as not allowed here. And not allowed here. And then we'll put that back in the water. Oh, it has 19% armor pen too. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Just really got to get these walls up. It's worth absolutely nothing. Well, it's taking up storage space. So it looks like Toes has gotten everything replanted. I'm going to go around the walls, manually select to chop everything so that Toes ends up doing it. What is happening here? Rare Thrumbros. I don't know if we care. Take terrain affordance off. Looks like people are hauling meats. Grabbing herbal medicine still. So it can be saved. It's harder for me to find a character when it's older. There's a chance I'll miss it. I have to scroll way up in Discord. We have tons of people make characters. As long as I haven't updated the character creator or the system that I use for importing, I'll go back and use your character. So characters from yesterday are fine. Anything from before yesterday, I can't do. So you do not need to remake your character. We probably will be doing rituals soon to try to get more pawns. Our food is relatively stable. I just need to get our defenses up and our research up, because right now we have, I don't know if a baby counts, 6 or 7, 6.5 pawns. We're going to get absolutely ran by mechs or really anything. Nicotine Crash, welcome back. Absolutely, I will catch you up on the colony. We have Zaktar, our leader, who just gave birth to the wonderful and beautiful Mruss, a baby boy, with the husband and father of the child being Mayo. We have Radisson, our melee unit, running the front lines, also running the kitchen. We have Toes doing all of the planting and a little bit of everything else. We have Joel doing some shooting, doing some cooking. We got Preface doing some mining, some crafting, some construction, some shooting. We have a solid squad going. We have decent defenses going. We just need to get our research up because we are very far behind in research. We're working on our perimeter walls right now. So this one works. I made it myself. I didn't want to use anything that was already made, and it wasn't too hard to make because Rimworld has great mod support. We're not doing this. Holy shit, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I mean, it would be a pod. It has 3 mech nodes, a mech drop beacon. No, we can't do this. We can't do this. We can't do this. For a bow, we can't. We can't. We can't. So I made this mod myself. The way it works is you can go to the website. That sends a code to the Discord, which I then copy and paste into this mod, which I edited. I customized this character creator mod to allow me to import the codes. You can't fully see it, I guess, because of my camera, but that's where that gets done. I'm thinking about integrating Twitch Toolkit as well, so that people who are not in the game have some way to interact with the world and participate. But I'm not exactly sure how Twitch Toolkit works. It's going to take a lot of time probably for me to figure it out. So potentially something for next week. Yeah. I think that's the bulk of it. I do have the chatter bubbles. So the chatter bubbles connect to my multi-chat. So people on YouTube and Twitch can talk and have their messages appear. I think that's my favorite part about this, because people get to role play a little bit. I don't think I have too much else. You don't have to join the Discord. It is completely optional. But if you want to see the characters that everybody made, then yes. Because you can see everybody else's characters. Okay, we're getting raided. They are going to prepare for a while and then attack. It looks like there's 5 down here. Melee weapons. All melee weapons. They're talks. And it looks like there are 4 up here. This one has a bio-coated chain shotgun. That could be trouble. Should you swap guns with Joel? I don't think so. I don't think so. We have a lot of traps around. We might have what we need in order to survive this fight. This is probably a decent roll for us, actually. It's going to all be on Radisson, though, at the end of the day. So let's organize our weapons. We have time. They're preparing. I think if I aggro the Thrumbros will kill all the raiders and then all of us. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I don't think we want to mess with those guys. But let's take a look at the gun situation. You are still hurt. We will give you this revolver. I think Joel's shooting is 6. I think if anyone aggroes the Thrumbros, it's just trouble for us. These are not mechs, so we're going to equip the revolver on Toes and you. So we have 5 shooters and 1 melee to defend this choke point. We got like 15 to 20 traps. It does work through Discord, but it doesn't require you guys to have Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Check out all the characters everyone else has been making. We've had some really funny ones come in recently that we have not been able to get into the game. What Pokemon they remind you of? Oh, Lugia. Lugia was always one of my favorite Pokemon. I loved Lugia. I would love to aggro the Thrumbros and have them all kill each other. But, oh, what is this? What is this? What is on their back? Tox pack. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. There's 2 of those. 2 of those up here. And they all have them. There's 4 of them down here. Get the grenades. You got raided mid-birth. Is Zaktar recovered? Okay, you got to go prioritize feeding this child right now. Let's go back down to 1 speed. We're going to have to lock in here. I need to make sure I notice when they start attacking. I could use grenades. Here, Preface, let's have you do this. You're going to come over here. We're going to have you drop your gun, like, right there. Then you're going to go equip the grenades. We'll have you use them near the entrance to maybe get a good toss or 2 in. I'm not feeling super confident about this one. I don't know how these tox packs work. Like, should we be going out to do a preemptive strike? Yeah, they're going to be immune to gas. We'll have Zaktar with the hunting rifle once they're done breastfeeding. Defend the shores. Hopefully get some cheap shots in early. I'm also sort of thinking maybe we would be a good colony for sniper rifles in this angle right here. Tox grenades as backpacks. We're gonna make you go rest until you're healed. Yeah, we're basically gonna have to combat command this. This is gonna be a tough one. We have... So basically what's gonna happen is this is gonna erupt in Tox. And Radisson, we don't have a gas mask for him. So they're gonna get hit by Tox and go down. And I don't know how to avoid that. So... how long until this baby's done eating? Soon. Alright, Zaktar, you fought through childbirth. You can fight through these raiders. We're going to have you, I think, defend this side first. Yeah, they're going to be attacking soon. Any minute now. Any minute now. I could piss off this Mega Sloth. I think the Thrumbos is overkill. Mega Sloth could take one of them down over here. It attacks the attacker, but Thrumbos don't? Okay, they're attacking. So Zaktar, let's see where you're at. We're going to get you over here, hopefully in time. And then we're going to get everybody else down into here. Radisson, you're going to be up front. Mayo with the shotgun right there. Preface, you're going to go here with the grenades at the ready. We're going to put Toes there and Joel here. Oh, I really don't want to lose. Put you in the back. You're not going to be shooting grenades yet. Okay. I hate when they attack from two different sides. Okay. Try to get some cheap shots out. That's one on that guy. Let's get one on this guy. Nice. And then you're going to retreat back inside. And then preface with your grenades. Where are they over here? They're over here. Interesting. Wasn't really expecting them to be there. Right, I have to remember to give you tainted armor. So Zaktar's going to get inside. I might have fucked up with you, Preface. Let's actually bail on this plan. We're not going to get the grenade throws out. You just need to get inside to safety. Quickly now. No, it's not worth even throwing one. Just go equip the revolver. They're hitting traps. We have a decent number of traps around. But I don't love that this Tox is going to go off fire. They're lighting our crops on fire. Zaktar, can you sneak a shot on this guy? Nope, nope, nope. Fail. Zaktar, just come down here. We'll hold the line. We'll deal with the fire. We're going to lose all of our crops. That's okay. All right. Hold the line. He's going to die. Wait, so the backpack doesn't go off unless they want it to go off? Nice. Nice. What does this guy have? Is that a shield? He has a shield belt? Okay, we got one group to flee. So we're going to send Zaktar and Toes to start putting out fires. This last two are just going to come in here. We'll sweep them up easily and quickly. I don't want everything to burn, though. Doesn't look like we're going to get any prisoners out of this. Okay. Whoa, what? What? That bugged. That bugged for sure, bro. How is he possibly shooting through this wall to hit Radisson? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Y'all saw that shit? Am I crazy? He didn't even peek. He just shot right through. And we can't hit him. I have to move Radisson now. We actually just have to get Radisson into bed. Oh, we can't. Okay, so now he's fleeing. He's gonna die in 11 hours. Radisson, you get straight into bed. Everyone else is gonna be on fire duty. You really want his armor that bad? mean, if you can kill him, you can have the armor. It's marine armor? It is. Radisson, welcome. You just held it down yet again. Wow. I don't know if you're going to be able to get this guy. Death in 10 hours. Hit your shot. He's tanking him. Okay, we're getting the fires extinguished. Should be a crisis averted, but we know Randy likes to hit us with back-to-back raids, so we can't get too comfortable. I think this guy's out. Fuck. That sucks. Where are they going? All right, fires are all extinguished. Rain is on. We need to get Toes Jam, Healing Radisson. They're gone. Preface are done. That is unfortunate. Did any of the other ones have good armor? Or was that literally the only one? That does suck. That does suck. That's my fault. I didn't notice in time. And I keep forgetting that you can wear their clothes. Don't you have a flak vest on? No. Okay. Get the flak vest on. Everyone needs to eat. Toes. You gotta go heal Radisson after you eat. We survived the fight. No talks went off, but now we don't have traps set for the next fight. Really annoying chasing these guys across the water. I mean, you move so slowly. Makes it really difficult. Yeah, Radisson back just in time for the healing. Holding it down, the lone melee troop on our team. We'll get you healed back up. Nothing you can't handle. I think it was all minor. Yeah, big chillin'. Super unlucky with that shot there. That was 100% a bug or a glitch. There's no reason they should be able to shoot you from right there. So I'll need to keep an eye on if that happens again. Is the longsword better than... No, the plasteel dagger's better, right? I guess the armor penetration on this is higher. It might be better. We get this Tox pack as well. Here. You're going to wear this flak vest. You can wear the hyperweave pants. Okay. So we survived the raid. I'm guessing we're going to get another though. I'm not comfortable yet. Not with Randy. I would not be surprised at all if we get another raid. We're going to also have to chop a lot of wood to replenish our traps. But sucks about the marine armor. I got to remember you can wear tainted clothes. Is marine armor the best one? What's the order? Yeah, it is. Wow, I goofed. I fucked up bad there. That sucks. You hit him a bunch of times, just nothing that caused him to go down. Cataphract's the best. One day, maybe. One day. We got to cut all of this blight. Get these walls built. Keep doing research. I don't know if that... what kind of roll that was out of Randy. Either good or bad, I'm not sure. It didn't feel too terrible, so maybe that was a low roll. Right, the armor is the reason we couldn't kill him. Radism in pain yet again. But the toughness will get you through it. Supermune will get you through any infection. You'll be okay. I don't think your mood is increased, but I don't think you mind. You don't mind. Doesn't increase your mood, though. As long as Radism doesn't mental boom. Might need to improve the hospital quality at some point. Yeah, you gotta stop flirting, dude. You gotta stop. Okay, Radisson going on a smoke leaf binge. That's not the worst thing in the world, as long as they don't get addicted. I know that's not really gonna do anything. Let's also put smoke leaf here. So that you can't do that. I'm postpartum and taken. You really need to get the message. You really do. It's a pretty clear message. It doesn't get much clearer. You do have catharsis. You do. Maybe next time. Zaktar has food poisoning from an incompetent cook. We have 10 and 5. Okay. Everyone's gonna get food poisoning. Hospital's dirty. We'll clean the hospital. Pepto. No, I think Joel just needs to level up a bit. They're close, though. Major break risk. Food poisoning is not fun. Body mod are frustrated. Serious pain. That's from the food poisoning. -10 for food poisoning. Awful bedroom. I think your bedroom's nice. It's close to being impressive. We could throw wood dressers in every room. But we are low on wood. We do need to mod Toes' body. We do need to do that. Okay, Smoke Leaf Binge is over. You did not get addicted. But you're going to be stoned for the next 22 hours. Oh my god. What would you have to do in real life to get stoned for 22 hours? Accidentally eat way too much edibles? That's the only thing that I could think of. Maybe take, like, the craziest dab of all time. Getting stoned. I have it set to cut, but it's not going to spread, so... It's really hard to be high for 22 hours. Really hard to do that. Radisson, good job pulling it off. Implant toes. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. How's Marus doing? Yeah, Mayo's got food poisoning now. If Zaktar has food poisoning and then breastfeeds, it doesn't work like that, right? It doesn't work like that. Why is this saying it's unpowered? Yeah, we do. It's set to chop, but what's the baby doing? What's happening here? What is happening? Okay, it's over. It needs to sleep. Why don't you go to sleep? No, I have it all set correctly, I think. People are just busy. Starvation. Animal disease. Okay, so let's, can we make more animal beds? We have 40 light leather. We can make one out of bird skin. We'll set those to medical. But those aren't going to get crafted for a while. We'll force craft. The walls are coming up. We have one more side to do. Are you behind on research? We've just been, like, busy. Everyone pretty much has a job to do and needs to be, like, constantly doing it. So we haven't had much time to get the research done that we want to. Like, I have everybody set to research. No one's exceptional at it. Mayo's pretty good now. Mayo's the best at 11. But... oh, you're right. They're just replanting it. So we put sowing off. And then I want to do a better job of destroying all of this stuff. I'm not sure what's worth keeping, what's not. Heal you. You need to start cooking. You're healed. You just need to get to it before Joel. But I'm fine with Joel leveling up as well. So let's put Gladius in here. Spear in here. Clubs in there. What else? Gladius, spear, clubs, Warhammer. Is Warhammer good? I don't think so. I don't think so. And then we will change this. Club, no. Spear, no. Warhammer, no. Okay, it's already right. Oh, we could smelt it. I would have to build the smelter. That's not a bad idea. We don't have great power, though. So maybe after solar panels, we build a smelter. Toes is healing the animals. We switch these to medical. Cows will move on over, hopefully. We will not lose any cows to the plague. That one's winning. This one's winning. This one's even and pregnant. We're gonna need a lot more wood. We might need more doors. I think more doors is just like a good thing, right? It gives us an advantage and our enemies a disadvantage. Yeah, they're not going to eat the blight. We'll get it cut soon, hopefully. Toes sort of has a backlog of work at the moment. It looks like we're also out of food. Rice is a ways away. We're going to have to send someone out to hunt. We'll do bucks and alpacas. As long as they're all in the right area. I guess it's fine. The baby's still breastfeeding, and we have 40 baby food saved up. Oh, no. You guys ate the baby food? Did you guys eat the baby food for real? Not cool, guys. Not cool at all. Okay, we need to get hunting done stat. People do have food poisoning, though. Corn's at The secret terminal. Info about the sniper rifle. We would have to take on a tribal village. Yeah, it's okay. Fair enough. There wasn't any other food. Some berries is a good idea. I don't know if we have any on this island. We'll harvest those. You shouldn't be getting food poisoning for long. Joel is like a fine cook. It should be fine. I don't understand why we can't haul a tox pack, though. Looks like I just turned off all weapons, and that counts. I turned off all weapons and apparel. Okay, I'll just do it as needed then. Smoke leaf's deteriorating. Let's put maces in here as well. Forgot that one. Okay, how does this keep happening? Unlink the settings from this and then clear all there. And then we'll allow synthread pants. I don't really understand. Normally I don't have issues with storage, but it's not going great right now. The baby's crashing out. Why? It's hungry and drowsy. Okay. Yeah, Zaktar, get to feeding. That's good. Walls are almost built. Major break risk. Catharsis has ended and you are back to being angry. Food poisoning, not going to help there. In like the last 15 minutes, we've just started building the walls, getting people fed, and now everyone has food poisoning. Prefaced is about to freak out. I think we need to do a leader speech or something here, so the food poisoning doesn't become too much of a problem. Let's do... I mean, we don't have any extra guns. Otherwise, I would say let's do a ritual and potentially get a new person. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a party. Let's do a party. That last raid wasn't too terrible. Extra person might be helpful. Let's do it. All right. Enjoy the party, everybody. The counter, I forget to put it on at the start of every stream. Thank you for reminding me. We got one. We got one. We've had very good party luck. Looks like we got a high mate. Which we're... Wow! We're not going to use, but... Goddamn. Sorry, Prefaced. We're not keeping them. We're not keeping them. Alright. Marble time. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. If you win, can I say we keep that guy? Yes. I don't see why not. I don't know. That's like a dangerous precedent, it feels like, kind of. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Okay. Also, I was thinking about it. I don't know if we should have people play for other people anymore, other than like myself, if I'm playing for YouTube chat. Like if we're playing for YouTubers, I think that's fine. But I think otherwise, no more playing for other people, probably. Let me switch it over to marbles if I can. Game capture. Marbles isn't appearing. I'll go on desktop for now. All right. Exclamation point play if you want to hop in the challenge. This is the best run we've had so far. The Shurmworld challenge, episode 6. Let's get some people in here. Let's run some marbles. Let's get people going and involved. Bagel Man redeeming the extra marble. Why am I not able to put this on full screen? There we go. Now I can. All right. We got Bagel Man is the GOAT redeeming an extra marble. We got Goose Goose and Gus redeeming extra marbles. You can play if you're in the colony. You can just play for fun. Absolutely, you can. We got Spinny. We got Prefaced. We got Radisson. Yeah, and if you win, it just goes to second place. No, we're just not going to give marbles to other people, period, this time either. Unless it's me. You know, it's still me. I could still give a marble to someone. But I think, like, it just might give people with different relationships to others unfair advantages, you know? No reason to do it. If people on YouTube want to play, because they... Well, wait, I can just give YouTube marbles because we do it like this. So, no. Yeah, fuck yeah, dictatorship. The best dictatorship you'll ever be a goddamn part of. Trust. Benevolent dictator. Did I miss anybody? This is going to be one of the smaller races we've had. I was actually very curious because I haven't streamed on a Saturday in a really long time. So I'm not sure. I wasn't sure how it was going to go. Take a look. I'm double checking, make sure I didn't miss anyone. Looks like I got the squad in. We'll do last call here for the marbles race. I'm going to put Toes in just because I know they like to race. We got Ian. Ian Noche. Been lurking a bit while cleaning. No worries. Always got to take care of the real life stuff first. Cleaning is important. Something I can improve on myself as well. One of these days, I'm going to redo the stream room a little bit. I got cool lights that I want to put up. I have like shelves to display certain things that I want to put up. And I got to just tidy and rearrange the room a little bit. So last call coming out here. I got to remember to put myself in. See if my streamer luck continues holding. We got 2 marbles for Bagelman as the GOAT, 2 for Goose Goose and Gus. We got Prefaced, Spinny, Radisson, Nicotina Crash, Toes Jammed, Ian Noche, and myself. 3, 2, 1. And then let's do an interesting map here. Could do... Could do... Let's do on the felt. Let's check it out. We got 11 bots. Let's play. Alrighty now. Loading into the marble arena, and the marbles are at the starting line. We have Bagelman as the GOAT with 2 marbles, Goose and Gus with 2 marbles, Spinny, Shermanation, myself, Toes Jammed, Radisson, Ianoche, Nicotina Crash, and Preface DB. Looks like we have an interesting track here for you today. We are on the felt this evening. We have a Plinko Chamber start, which is a classic at this point, into a spinning gate. We have some twists, some turns, another spinning gate into a funnel elevator type situation. We got some speed boost there, another spinning gate and a hanging gate, and then some pins at the very end for added drama. I'm racing for myself, dog. I want the dub, bro. I'm not playing for anyone this time. Let me snooze this ad, make sure it doesn't interrupt. And let's get the race started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. The marbles are off and away into the Plinko Chamber, going down off the felt. Goose and Gus going down first. Bagelman Toes out of the Plinko Chamber, followed by Goose and Gus, both of their marbles. Bagelman, Nicotina Crash, Ianoche, Radisson, Preface DB, and Shermanation in last. Everyone into the spinning gate now. Some people are going to get through. Some people are going to get stuck. Looks like Bagelman is losing a marble there. Goose and Gus off to the left. Spinny to the right, followed by Shermanation. Bagelman is the GOAT. Nicotina Crash, Preface DB, Radisson to the left. Goose and Gus to the right. Toes Jam to the right. And Ianoche to the left, going around the spins. Catch some speed boost here. Spinny and Goose and Gus neck and neck on the different paths for the lead going into the next spinning gate. You want to get a good angle on the spinning gate. Make sure you do not get stuck. Goose and Gus goes right through along with Spinny. They trade sides now. Spinny on the left, Goose on the right, into the next chamber, going towards that elevator. Who will get there first? Followed by people in the back there. Spinny and Goose and Gus getting a bit of a commanding lead here. Bagelman is the GOAT. Radisson and Shermanation all trying to catch up. Going up that elevator, taking some time. Looks like people are getting stuck in the elevator potentially. Bagelman is somehow the first person to exit, followed by Shermanation, Radisson, Spinny, Goose and Gus, Nicotina Crash. Shermanation going down this left path. We got Bagelman as the GOAT going down the right path. First one to catch the speed boost is going to have a bit of an advantage. Bagelman is off. Shermanation is off. Catches a pin. Radisson is off. Goes through them. Spinny gets hit. Nicotina gets hit. Goose gets hit. Bagelman is through the spinning gate. The next obstacle ahead of any competitors. Radisson hits. Shermanation hits. Bagelman going into the hanging gates now, followed by Radisson. Spinny, Nicotina Crash, almost through. Goose and Gus. Shermanation, almost through. Bagelman's second marble still stuck in the back. Radisson now through the hanging gate, onto the pins. Don't collide. Radisson's in. Bagelman hits the pin, gets stuck, hits another pin. Shermanation and Nicotina Crash going to catch up. Nicotina Crash is in. Goose and Gus going through. Goose is in. Bagelman and Spinny with a photo finish there. Shermanation is in. Goose's next marble is in. Preface gets stuck. Toes hits a pin. That is going to conclude the race. Excellent job to all of the racers. Oh boy. Ianoche heading in now. And then Bagelman, what are you doing back here? You almost had that first place finish there. You just got edged out by the competitors, got stuck on those pins at the very end. It looks like we have to wait 20 more seconds for this marble to get there. And then we will take a look at the final breakdown. See who won and what the order was. So, Radisson, congratulations. You are the winner of the marbles race. In first place, Radisson. Second place, Nicotina Crash. Third, we have Goose and Gus. In fourth place, Bagelman is the GOAT. Fifth place, we have Spinny. Sixth place, Shermanation, myself. Seventh is Goose and Gus. Eighth is Preface DB37. Ninth is Toes Jammed. 10th is Ianoche. And Bagelman, second marble, did not finish. If you were second, you would have had a pawn, and you got stuck at the very last obstacle on those pins, which let Nicotina Crash and Goose and Gus get in ahead of you. So, Nicotina Crash, you have the honor of getting in if you so choose. I will switch us back over to Rimworld. Yeah, you zoomed into the finish line. That was a close finish here. Radisson had a commanding lead. Won by 7 to 8 seconds. And then Nicotinic Crash, Goose Goose, and Bagel Man, along with Spinny too. You guys were all very close together within a second of each other. So that was a good race. I hope Nicotinic Crash plays a woman. Maybe. I think often in life, you know, sometimes you'll find yourself being like, damn, I need a woman, right? That's something that I think a lot of people probably experience, is feeling, wow, I hope a woman comes into my life. It tends to happen when you least expect it, though. And I find that if it's something you're looking for, you're not going to find it. And if you're not looking for it, you probably will. What do we need? You had like 3 on deck and your computer crashed, so you're making a new one. No worries. No worries. Let's take a look at what we need. I'm not sure. I'll tell you this much. We are all set in the crafting department. We're all set in crafting. We could use an artist, potentially. We need someone with animal handling. We have 0 animal handling. We have research potential. He needs a different girl to flirt with, basically. Yeah. In-game, that is the case. Everyone is flirting with Zaktar, the mother of Mruss. So, that's far from ideal. We need women for that purpose, I guess. Yeah, your mood is bad, and it's because they're getting a -10 from Zaktar, as well as food poisoning and their inability to recreate? Is recreate a word? I don't know if recreate's a word. But we need animals pretty badly. That's like the only thing that we are 100% missing. We still need fighters. So fighters are always welcome. A crazy old scientist, but I can switch it up. It's up to you. Play whatever you want to play. Play whatever you want to play. You do not have to make a character to help. You can make a character to hurt. That is the option that you guys all have. And I accounted for that in the character creation as we were discussing in the Discord earlier today. I was expecting a much meaner chat than you guys, to be honest. You guys are just all so nice. Passing the opportunities to get into the game to other people. Only making characters that you think will be beneficial. I was anticipating some meanness. Can you see the random pawn? Yeah. So the random pawn was a high mate, which means they bond with someone for life. Animals, major passion. Artistic, major passion. Social is 14. And intellectual is 7 with a major passion. This is a very good pawn. Yeah, I don't think anyone has been. And I'm thankful that they haven't. Because if people were sabotaging with pawns, I mean, we'd be screwed. I wouldn't be making it far at all. I'm already struggling enough with this challenge. So, at some point, I might let you guys pick from different types of pawns. But that is going to be a coding experience for me to have a different time. I probably need to do it soon because they're going to take away the good AI soon here. But let's give Nicotinic a second to create their pawn. And then we will get things going here again. Priorities, again, finishing these walls and getting weapons. We got to get weapons. We're going to run an ad here because pre-rolls just turned on. I'm going to go grab some water while Nicotinic makes their character, and we will get right back into the gameplay. Don't go anywhere. I am back. Toes, I'm glad you think my chair is good company. I also think my chair is good company. I also seem to think so. I think the base is looking great. I think everything's looking great. Things are going well. We need Toes. We need you to cut some wood. We got to get these traps put back up. That's a big one. Maybe I should open it up for you guys to make some pawns with different xenotypes. How does it work? So they're a high mate. Dirt moles, genies. Like, should I let you guys do the basic ones? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that would add in so many different variables that I'm not prepared for. You really want to make a statue? I have you scheduled to make one. Or I have one build. If so, basically I'm already like trying to figure out the point values for the traits and stuff like that. Figuring out point values for genes would add in another layer of complexity. So I'm for sure we could have a xenotype for the colony. I'm for sure at some point soon going to add in the purely cosmetic xenotypes. Things like this section here. So you could have different kinds of ears. I don't think they have any gameplay impact. Horns, that sort of stuff. I'll add in the cosmetic ones. But in terms of the ones that affect gameplay, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be doing those. Pig nose would be allowed. Human hands as like default. Like even something like a smooth tail that adds plus 5% manipulation is like a huge bonus. Right? Elongated fingers is a huge bonus. So there's no reason to give you guys this because you're literally picking your traits. You're picking your skills. So I'll do the cosmetic ones for sure. But a lot of the stuff that is covered by xenotypes is also covered by traits and skills and passions. So like there's no reason for me to add robust, right? Because you could just make your pawn tough if you wanted to. You could just make your pawn a quick sleeper. Like, so I'm not going to do anything like that. But I will do cosmetics probably at a certain point. Keeping an eye on the Discord here for Nicotinic submission. I don't know if Orange is still here, but I am at some point going to do Geometry Dash. I don't know exactly what I want to do for Geometry Dash, Yoda. So that's the only question. I want to do something cool for it. I want to do right by Geometry Dash. I want it to be hard. I mean, you know me. I want it to be hard. So I want to create a challenge that makes it extra hard. And that's why I'm taking time with it. But I'm also not bailing on Rimworld anytime soon. I mean, I'll give you guys basically the rundown for my plans. Short term, medium term. Rimworld challenge. It's priority number 1, right? The Kerbal video. When I make the video and release it, I'm also going to go back to Kerbal and compete for the record in my challenge. It's the Shurmworld. Okay, it's a speedrun I made, and I don't hold the world record for it. So I'm going to go back into the Shurmworld, and I'm going to compete for that world record. So that's going to happen after I release the video. Need melee versus shooting? Probably melee. Yeah. Melee. I also, Geometry Dash is probably next on the list for things I want to do. But I want to spend a comfortable amount of time with Rimworld because the community's been so great. So we're going to complete this challenge, 500% Randy Random. This could be the run. This could be the run. And then we are also going to do a tribal. I have like a single day event planned where I put all of you in right at the start. And it's just chaos from the very beginning with, you know, hopefully we can get even more people in here for that. I would love to have like 20 of you in just right from the get-go, role-playing and creating a colony. And I think that would also be a great YouTube video. So there's tribal. I want to do a ship run, but I absolutely do want to get into Geometry Dash and keep challenges going across all the categories. So that's my little sneak peek preview, a little mid-month council right there for you. One level in Geometry Dash took you months. Yeah, so that's what I've heard about the game, and I'm probably going to try to go for one of the really hard levels before ever playing a different level. I think that seems fun. Or maybe I'll just try to beat the whole game, the base game or whatever. I don't know how it works, as quickly as possible. I don't know. I've never played it. I mean, I played it probably like in browser briefly 15 years ago in middle school. Like whatever the base Geometry Dash maps are. We're probably getting close to being able to crack open the Ancient Danger. It's not in a great location for us to use to our advantage. Yeah, I have no idea. I've literally never opened the game. Part of what I like to do with all of my content is go into things as blind as possible. So it does make it sometimes hard to plan content. But Nicotinic, how are we looking on the character? Almost. Okay. So this person came with a Mega Sloth Wool Duster, which is actually pretty good, right? We're going to keep that. I think that's fine. We'll just keep it. And then I'll spawn in the colonist for Nicotinic to take over. And then we will be back and cruising. Turn on dev mode briefly. We destroy this character. We go back. We spawn a new one. Spawn a colonist. And that is who they are going to replace. And we take dev mode off. No funny business. No cheating. I care about the authenticity of my challenges. I like things to be as difficult as I can possibly handle. This is actually the first challenge where I really am not 100% confident that I can do it. I wouldn't even be making it this far if you guys weren't giving me so much advice in chat. So this is the first one. I mean, we're still so far away from actually beating the game, right? We're not even close. Like, we have so much more to get through. I'm not 100% sure I can beat this one. Main screen levels, probably is main screen levels is what I meant. You got platformer levels, you got the chests, you got the element levels. Yeah, probably just start with the main screen, I would think. All right, let me go grab my headphones. They're just charging in the other room. Put them back in, and we'll get Nicotinic loaded up. I definitely do want to build the shuttle. I definitely want to build the shuttle. sent it? All right. Let me get you put in to the Shurmworld challenge, attempts number 6. I want to put on slightly more neutral music. Don't want to scare anyone off. All right. Let's get you in. Everybody, please welcome our newest member of the team. We have Terra Anima. Terra Anima started off their childhood as a wolf pack member, literally living with the wolves. In their adulthood, they became a menagerie keeper. They are a jogger as well as nimble. They have a minor passion for melee, a major passion for animals, and some artistic ability as well. Everybody, please welcome Terra Anima to the team. I'm also going to give you a minor passion in artistic. Done. Executive decision. Having the chance to trade would be huge. We're so isolated, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking of a different run. Yeah, we're pretty isolated. I'm not super comfortable with how trading works. So I don't really know how to maximize it. Less than 1 second. Already whistle sounds coming from Prefaced. That's okay. That is okay. Let's get you equipped with this steel longsword. We'll make you wear this duster as well. Growls at Prefaced. Yo, she lived with the wolves, Prefaced. Okay? I don't know if you want to touch this one, man. You might want to just take a few steps back. Lived with the wolves. I'm into that kink. Okay. Really just on the nose. That's fine. We have stuff to do. We have stuff to do. We gotta build walls. We gotta build walls. He's barking. Yeah. We're gonna have a nice tame colony. Okay? Nothing crazy. So this should improve our animal abilities. Let's get them set up with their work priorities. We're going to keep them away from children. Put them for basic 2, no wardening. Handling at 11, though, is great. So we could start taming things. We just need to increase the pen size pretty significantly. I'm kind of already regretting not walling in this portion. So that might have to change. Take them off mining. We'll put them on art. We'll put them on fishing, hauling, cleaning, and researching. Terra Anima, I'm sure you'll be a wonderful addition to the team. We'll get these walls finalized. We got to get these cut. I don't know why no one's cutting it. Toes should be cutting it. I guess I could put these guys on plant cutting. Harry, you're welcome to my cave anytime. Let me build them a room. So what is the larger plan here? Probably something like this with more rooms on this side. I don't know. I didn't really plan for adding more rooms when I was building the initial ones. Probably should have. Like, there's no easy way over to this area now, because the rooms sort of serve as like a barricade. And everyone is so focused on building the walls right now. Could do rooms here. But I feel like moving the rooms further and further is going to be a little bit detrimental. Nicotinic, were you reaching the point limit with this character. Okay, so I'm gonna do something else. I think aesthetic really fits your character, so I'm gonna give you that as well. I'm gonna give you aesthetic as well, just because I think that's the perfect fit. You really would be fine sleeping out in the caves for the RP purposes. So, and I think that'll be fun. Maybe I'll give you like an actual cave to live in. Prefaced, lock in, prefaced. Lock in, bro. Holy typo. I'm not making their relationship 100. I guess it wouldn't. I guess I could. I guess we don't need to worry about this. We don't need to worry about this. We'll give you a cave for now. Set owner, Terra Anima. It would work? No. So it would make you really like them, but she would not really like you. So it would be the same thing that's been happening, I'm pretty sure. You're also starving, haven't slept, and haven't done any recreation. Lock in, brother. Lock in. You got bigger fish to fry, dog. You don't got time. Finally getting some more food coming in. We're gonna have to get that cooked up. Yeah, you're having a tantrum now. You're having a tantrum. I understand. I get it. Things can be upsetting sometimes. Please just don't destroy anything important. I'm curious if they'll be happy sleeping out here. Okay. 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 Short tantrum, that's nice. We will build a new wooden end table for you. You only destroyed your own room. Did take down a wall lamp. We'll get those fixed. It'll be a while though, because we have to do the walls first. So hopefully you'll get catharsis from that. And then I will start thinking about how we're going to expand the buildings. Any worthy suitor would approach with the gift of a fresh kill, not whistling and whimpering at me like a pup. You heard her. You heard her. Sleep well. Okay, more food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Why? Let me 1v1 the Mega Sloth. Do you want to 1v1 the Mega Sloth? I'll let you 1v1 the Mega Sloth. You want it? Give you the SMG? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'll do it. You guys are allowed to make requests of me, and sometimes I'll oblige. So if you want it, it's all you. Across the water with a bolt? Well, you're going to have to talk to Zaktar. That's Zaktar's bolt action. We are going to have Joel come down here and destroy this car. I dream of a mate who could bring down such a creature. Okay. We're getting a little plot going. I like that. You can't make that promise, unfortunately. You can roleplay, but you're also not in control. Anything for love? I think chat wants to see some blood. Intense pain from the food poisoning. I don't know how to fix this other than just let Joel keep cooking. Make a larger kitchen. I really don't want Toes to mental boom right now. It would be really bad. Not good timing. Not good timing at all, actually. Alright, statue is complete. Let's see. How big is a statue and where should we put it? What do statues do? They guess increase beauty? $60 beauty. So we should put them somewhere. I don't think you get mood buffs from killing animals. We tried that earlier, right? A statue where we fight seems like it could be good. As well as just the rooms you guys spend the most time in. Some people get recreation from art. I'll put it in the rec room for now. We can always move it. So now you have a statue to look at. Oh my god. It's a statue of Zaktar. What are the chances of that? What's a terror sculpture? What? This game is so cool. -5 beauty. Okay. Let's also make just a small sculpture or two, I think. The mother of the colony and the leader. Oh, that's why it was Zaktar. That's why. Well, we have a statue of our leader now. It helps keep prisoners with jobs on check. Right. That's an important thing to have. Food is an issue. Corn is halfway. Rice is halfway. Potatoes are halfway. The cold snap set us back on food supply significantly. I guess we keep hunting. And then, actually, I think we'll get to do some fishing. I think Terra Anima probably will start fishing here soon. I'm taking Terra Anima off of hunting. They should not be on hunting. Okay. All right, guys. Prefaced has decided that they want to go for the Mega Sloth. I think Zaktar would willingly let you attempt this. So despite them not being here, I'm going to have them drop their rifle. And you can take it temporarily. We're going to wait for daytime, so you're doing it in the light. I'm going to give you every advantage here. And you need to tell me when you want to run, because you're going to want to run. We're going to build some of these traps up, make sure you don't accidentally get anyone else killed. Toes is eating, despite the food poisoning. I want to lower the bill on this down to 300. I support this wholeheartedly. I figured you might. I figured you might. Radisson, the voice of reason. I don't know that you're going to be able to talk him out of this one. Starvation? Okay, just eat, dude. And then, actually, if you don't mind, could you clean up some vomit? Okay, you won't clean. That's fine. So, I guess even ascetic pawns don't like sleeping on the ground or in the cold. So I will have to give them a room of some degree of niceness. All right. Prefaced, get ready. In the morning, you're going hunting. I hope it works out for you. If it does work out and you bring back the Mega Sloth as a kill, I will bend the rules a little bit to increase Terra Anima's opinion of you. Very slightly. Very slightly. You're not going to be guaranteed or promised anything, but we will increase it a little bit. Okay? Those are the terms. That's the agreement. The Alpha Thrumbro quest has expired. We really need toes not to break. Food poisoning's worn off. That should help. We'll have Joel clean after they're done eating. Get all the rooms cleaned up. It's time, but we're gonna build these traps up a little bit just in case you fuck up. So I want you to get some traps built first. Yo, what are the customizable body things? Can I get a tail, some animal ears? Tara would be swishing that tail in interest about this hunt, if you know what I mean. I already gave you an extra passion and an extra trait. If you think that one of them would fit your character, then we can discuss. You didn't ask for those. I asked for a tail. I think the tails give you a benefit, though. So I don't know if I'm going to. Let me see what the benefit is. A furry tail would increase your minimum comfortable temperature. I would be okay giving you that one. I think a smooth tail increasing your manipulation would not be okay, probably. But if you want a furry tail, you lived with the wolves, I'll give you one. Okay. There you go. Your new skin, your new model. You lived with the wolves. They only accepted you probably because you had a tail. I think that's reasonable. Prefaced, it's time, man. It is time. Where is the Mega Sloth at? There's two. We're gonna have you take out this one. Or, sorry, we're gonna have you attempt to take out this one. You're still on 0 recreation, 0 sleep. About to mental broom. Let's see if you can do it. I don't think you can. But let's find out. I'm gonna go down into 1x speed. We'll put on some fight music for you. Best of luck. Trying to win respect from the newest woman to join the colony. All right. You have a 40% chance to hit this first shot. After that, you're going to retreat across the water. Good luck. You're going to need it. First shot's a miss, and it's out of range. You're going to have to chase it a little bit. I don't know if I want to waste the Tox pack for this. I hope you just do well. Missing shots. Not a great start. Letting it leave your range. You're going to have to chase after it a little bit. It's drawing you deeper into the woods. Okay. You hit it. Mega Sloth is officially going for revenge. You did hit it in the eye, though. So that was a great first shot. Feigning disinterest, but ears are turned intently to the east. All right. Looks like he's quick. I don't know how many shots you're going to get off before you have to run. Another hit to the neck. You're hitting some good shots. It will die in 16 hours. First 2 shots, really strong. One more, and then we'll have you retreat. That one's a miss. So you're going to have to pull back now, or else it will be able to hit you when you're in the water. That aim. All right, your attempts are working. But you're going to have to finish it off. I think you're going to have an opportunity to get a shot in here, potentially. So let's take that. Another good shot to the body. You're fucking it up. We are going to have to deploy this Tox pack, I think. We can reload it. This is going to hit you, though, as well. All right. Not looking good. You've given yourself severe tox gas buildup. You've increased your pain, decreased your sight. Remember, you asked for this. Everybody else, you're not helping. You're not helping. Until Preface asks for help. Let me put you guys all inside. I don't know that they have this. Oh, they're bringing the Toxgax with them. They don't have this. The Mega Sloth has initial Toxgas buildup, but it's hurting you much more than it's hurting the Sloth. I think you have one play here, and that's going to be to lead it in circles in the water. Potentially. If it gets even one hit on you, you're in trouble. So it will start bleeding out, though. Everybody else going about their business inside the colony. There's a duck egg there. We'll take that. Nope, you're not allowed to go in there. All right, you're going to have to kite until this guy bleeds out. I think that's your only play. Not the most honorable kill, but you did hit 3 really good shots. And we're now in a contest of stamina. Who will fall first, you or the Mega Sloth? An innovative approach to the hunt, that's for sure. It is experiencing blood loss, but I mean, you got minus 10% consciousness from the Tox Gas. I think that was a bad play. Probably don't want to be using Tox Gas packs unless you have a gas mask. What if you lead it into a trap? Is that what you want to do? Oh, the wake is crazy. What a detail. Hurt it a bit. Okay, we'll see if we can lead it into a trap. I don't know if we'll be able to. Every time I turn, it seems to get a little closer to you. Run back onto the beach here. Okay. Maybe you're getting distance. Maybe it's faster than you in the water. Tox gas seems to be wearing off, so now you're getting an advantage again. Oh shit, you turned to take a shot. Bold move, pays off. Another good hit. You hit it in the heart. 5 hours to death. You're going to run this one out. You can just kill it. Another shot. 3 shots to the body. Keep on kiting. Another shot. Again to the body. I can't believe this is working out. I thought for sure you were cooked, but you did hit some really impressive shots early. Yeah, you hit it in the lung now. Keep getting shots off. Keep hitting it. You're going to take down this Mega Sloth. Preface, I think I owe you an apology. I was wrong. You absolutely had this under control. Despite a misplay, the Mega Sloth has fallen. Impressive kill here. Good shit, dude. I did not think you had that. Who insulted you? Okay. Let it live? No, it's not living. We can't heal it in time. We're going to take it out of its misery. That is also a form of respect. We will honor the kill. We will put all of its body parts to good use. We will feast this evening. Let's change everyone back to unrestricted. And let's bring in your kill. Impressive haul. I don't know who insulted you already. Oh, you guys are all just in here researching because you had nothing else to do. Let's have you come look at the reception. An impressive kill from Prefaced. I will edit your opinion of Prefaced to be slightly higher if I can. I'm not seeing one. How do I do it? Just remind me, once you guys have developed a relationship. That was not her dad. I think that was her ex. That was her ex. I should have kept it. The gleam of blood on his arms, the shine of his long hair in the wind. Did it say father? I should have kept it. No, that did not say father. Must have said X. They're a 14-year-old. How old are you? Okay, you're 19? Out here on the rim? I don't know. I don't know about that. I will change the perception to be higher of you, Preface. Good job, man. Good job. Terra Anima is close to mental booming. So, Preface, let's have you go build them a house as well. Just to add to it a little more. I thought she was aesthetic too. If you have a bedroom that's too impressive. I think you still want a bedroom though. You do prefer to eat food raw, so I will change the food policy for you to allow for that. Change you over to raw food. I'm shocked that we were actually able to kill a Mega Sloth. I think your first 3 shots were just really good. I think they were just really good. Yeah, I should have them go take a bite out of the sloth. Steadfast provider is a worthy mate. This is true. This is true. This is a poor statue, but probably still beautiful, so we still install it. Have them go eat the mega sloth. Are they going to eat the whole thing? Another bite? I'm glad this is working out for the two of you. That should improve Faithful Stein surroundings. Okay, so the dining room, you guys are all now getting a mood buff when you're in there. Which is huge. It doesn't look like the aesthetic trait worked, though. It doesn't seem like it's working. Because she should have gotten a bonus for eating raw food, right? Oh, aesthetic is awful bedroom. There you go. It did work. You just didn't technically have a bedroom. You're greeting each other in passing. Oh boy. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Somehow. I guess we're out of wood is what's happening now. Yeah, it just means they don't like fancy stuff. So we will keep producing our goods. I'm going to have you give the rifle. Well, you were pretty good with it. I wanted you to finish making the bed, but we are out of wood. So that's why you went in there. We chopped up the mega sloth. Tons of meat from it. Lots of heavy fur. I do think heavy fur is good. So we'll get things cooked up. We are going to be feasting for a bit. We did need the food, so it's good that that worked out. Do you need a new hood? No, you do not need a new hood. I mean, I guess we could. We don't need to. Guys, we are also on 500% right now. And we have serious shit to do, okay? It's not all fun and games. You guys get to have fun and play games. I have to stay dialed, okay? I have to stay dialed. We could lose at any point, and then your characters are just dead, and it's all for nothing. So I have to do my best to keep you guys alive. That's my highest priority. Radisson, I kind of want you to clean this area. You just vomit all over the place. Okay. We need more wood. Toes, it's very important that you do some plant cutting when you wake up. I can't really increase the priority too much, but I will temporarily take you off of growing. You think my biological imperative is not serious? I think it is. I understand why it's important to you. Yes. I do. I understand you're a cook, not a janitor, but sometimes the cook has to clean the kitchen, if you know what I mean. You're very interested in the genetics. I will look into adding it tomorrow. Adding some degree of genetic capabilities. We could also do it in-game if we wanted to. We could do the research to do it ourselves in-game. That would probably be a better way to go about it, in my opinion. But really, we are so close to getting these walls done. That's just what I want to have happen first. Before anything else, we got to get these walls up and running. We still haven't learned machining, guys. Can't keep my eyes off of Zaktar's statue. Oh, man. I might need to move the statue somewhere. At some point, it's just going to end up in Prefaced's room. I guess Prefaced has lost interest already at this point. So perhaps not. Doing some fishing. Another good way to get food for the colony. You should be pretty good at it. Once these walls are up, we'll look into taming some good animals, because I believe you could have just tamed a mega sloth, and that would have just been better. So I will look into it, but we need to get more area for our animals to graze. We're going to need to probably make some changes to our defenses, move things over to here. Get some heavy bridges set up. Do it all. Zaktar, I think that's just being the lone woman on a deserted island. I think that's sort of just how it goes. Not a situation you want to be in. Minor break risks, but everyone seems mostly stable for the time being. Radisson, you are doing a lot of meditating, it seems like. I guess it's fine. I guess you need it. Toes, where are you going? Cutting stone blocks from chunks. Okay. So, Toes, you're not going to do that. You're actually going to start chopping these trees. We need more trees chopped. Major break risk. Ravenously hungry. I don't know why. I guess you're pretty far from... Here, let's have you just eat a bass. You can just eat it, right? Yeah. And then let's delete the bed. Let's draft you. You can sleep there. That's your bed. How's the kid doing? Let's check in on Russ. They're aged 2. That's it. Toes with the redemption. It has been a minute. Does God want to do some push-ups? Sorry I missed that. Yeah, I do, actually. So crazy that you noticed that. Ugh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thank you, Toes.
Put in that work, boy.
My light's a little broken. This is going too well. Should I make it harder?
Exclamation mark RP Shurm when it's off cooldown in making you do 10 more.
Okay, that is good to know. I'm pretty sure I have 30 minutes or an hour. I'm not sure. Whew. Put in that work, boy. Spinny, I wouldn't say it's going too well. We don't have machining researched. I wouldn't even say it's going well. I honestly wouldn't. But you are welcome to make whatever character you want. I cannot control that. Oh, as I was doing it, you tried to give me more. I thought you meant making a troll character. We are low medicine. That's fine. Okay, you should be feeling better. It is still cold out there. Oh, it's really cold out there. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Thank you. My fault. My fault. Preface, you're still mentally booming, dude. Recreation starved. Like, what do I do? I really don't know what to do about this. It got better briefly, right? Can we research different recreation yet? Tube television costs 1,000. Zero, welcome back. A lot has changed in the colony since you were last here, Zero. We had a child. We have a bunch of new members. We almost have the walls up, fully surrounding the base. But we are super far behind on research. We are far from out of the woods. The demon spawn, Zaktar and Mayo. Zaktar is the mother, Mayo is the father. Force you to meditate. I can't force you to meditate. I offered to make the crazy old scientist, but you wanted the furry. I just told you what the stats were. You chose to play whatever you felt like playing. I didn't make you pick anything. Look at how much work it is. What do you mean? Wait, they're doing recreation now. They are meditating. Okay. If we buy a telescope, we have 33 money. Oh yeah, I did set them to too much work, didn't I? We'll make sure that you're working while Radisson is awake. I don't want you interacting with Radisson at all. We'll have you meditate while Radisson's doing rec. And then the rest of your time, you can have free time. We do have 5 research tables and no one's researching. Everyone's busy. Everyone is busy. Looks like the walls are almost done, though. This would be huge. I still think we need heavy bridges in order to use them to our advantage. But I mean, this is like, what's our wealth at right now? 46? We're on day 53. Randy is just being kind to us right now. Like, okay, so we're walking all the way up here now for limestone. I don't love that. We're running out of limestone on the map. Well, we're not even running out of limestone on the map. There's plenty of limestone. Let's haul those chunks, Toes. Instead of going all the way up there. There is a crazy fog. Toza edit. Your life is good right now. A full set as well. Let me write it down. I'll make sure to check it out. Can't promise you I'll like it, but I will listen. So preface, you're tired. Okay, you're sleeping. You should be fine now. Your schedule should be better. I'm adding it to my to-do list. Crazy frog, Toza edit. Cow has given birth. We have to start replanting this now that we can. I'll pull it up. Can't listen to it right now. Guessing it's copyrighted, but you don't need to counsel the baby. We got other people in charge of the child. You don't have to worry about it. I'm glad you're happy, Zero. That makes me happy. I like hearing about that. Your ears? Ow. Is something loud? Oh, you started listening to the set. That'll happen. It's not for everybody. It is not for everybody. I want to expand our home area into here. Make sure this gets cleaned. Let's make this whole area home. Looks like we're out of food now. Mega Sloth lasted a while. Something's wrong with our storage. I gotta fix our storage. Let me put down like a stockpile zone. Let me copy the default stats. Let me paste the default stats in. And then let me take food off. And then let me take the weapons off. Okay, I think that's better. Get things hauled over there. A group of travelers are passing by. Once the walls are done, I'm guessing you guys will have a lot of time to research. I'm hoping. We still have just a few more to build over here, and then we're done. And then all we have to do is figure out how to upgrade our defenses. We did use a ton of limestone for that. But I think that's okay. Your mood's getting better. I think we figured out something that works okay. Your bedrooms are still considered awful. Let me do this. We will give you guys flowers. Gonna need a lot more wood. Quest available, hostility for hire. 2 groups of imps. So it would be 2 groups of roughly this size. We would have 4 cataphracts under our control, but we have to feed them. We don't get too much in exchange. We don't get much in exchange at all. I think we're not going to be doing this. Two groups, no chance. Not of imps. They'll light everything on fire. Cow 2 is pregnant. Might be time to turn auto slaughter on. But it looks like now people are just tidying things up. I don't think you're going to get mood from being over here. I think you're going to get lung rot. But if that's what you want, Preface, I was wrong about you last time. Go walk into the corpses. Let's see what happens. Rot stink. -10. Does not make you happy. Does not make you happy at all. You don't like it in there. And that's okay. Nobody would. Move this over. Fresh bodies, perhaps only fresh bodies. I want to rearrange this just a little bit. Get you guys some flower plants. What is the best one? Daylily. Beauty 18. Rose, Beauty 14. You guys are getting daylilies. Major break risk from toes. Hungry, darkness, recreation unfulfilled, slept in cold, chilly, body modder frustrated, soaking wet, awful bedroom. Fuck me. Why are you cold? 64 degrees is still too cold. Maybe we need to put this in the center room. Switch the location there. Recreation unfulfilled. Steel floors in the bedrooms. We could do steel floors. Where are people going? You guys are hauling limestone. Grabbing herbal medicine. Super far away, man. They have like 0 wealth. All right, we'll do steel floors. Concrete. Guys, our walls are done. The perimeter walls are complete. So now the only way for raiders to come in is through right here. It's through right here. We're in a great spot. Rice is ready for harvest, so that's good. We can put toes back onto growing. We'll get that harvested. Potatoes going to be done soon. So we'll have some food coming back in. Looks like the baby's freaking out a bit. They're age 3 now. Soon they will be able to get up and walk around and hang out. We need to get research going though. So I'm going to just like let you guys do your tasks until you no longer have tasks to do. And then we will get to researching. That's when they're having a tantrum, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what that is. Radisson, chefing up some meals for everyone. We should have plenty. We have extra baby food to spare. Everyone's doing okay. Things are going okay. But here's the thing. Having our walls up. Okay, relation check. Okay, you guys are acquaintances. Let me edit it so that they like you. I don't know that I can, actually. I don't know if I can. There, you guys can see it. There's nothing here that lets me edit it, it doesn't seem like. I can't make you guys like friends or anything. We'll figure something out. Can you induce love? I don't know. I can probably just like make you go hang out next to each other. Right click a name. No, it just moves me to the person. Yeah, I'll make you fish. Damn, bro, wants it bad. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, put you on fishing. Once all the floors are built, that's probably what you'll end up doing. Toes needs to chop some more trees. But we need this rice. And, okay, here's what I was saying. Just because we have walls surrounding us... Wait, food poisoning from eating raw food, even though you're ascetic? That's kind of lame. Even though we have walls around us, our defenses are not improved. Our defenses are still bad. So we need to figure this out quickly. I don't know how we can improve them until we have heavy bridges. We'll put... this just isn't going to cut it as is. Put heavy... We'll put walls there. Put walls there for now. Okay, the floors are in. That should improve the temperature across all the rooms, I guess. Maybe? He wants to be in the friend zone. I think Preface, if this run goes on long enough, eventually we will find you love. It might not be the wild woman puking while they fish. I don't know. I don't really know how these walls help us either. We're gonna deconstruct these ones. Major break risk. Consume the bass. Probably need a table out here as well. Let's install a table. And then we can move a chair from the research no one does over to that. It is still cold in here for you. Can we get you like a jacket? You have a Mega Sloth wool duster. You shouldn't be cold, in my opinion. Expand out the animal pen. Okay. We should be good. Yeah, eat up. Major mental break incoming. Alright, you should be good now. Sleep it off. Food poisoning will go away. Alright, we need to get the daylilies planted in everyone's room. Hopefully get us up into dull territory. It did. So now you guys are finally comfortable in your bedrooms. And this one's still considered awful. I don't know why. Why would this one be awful, but this one would be dull? Because of the heater. But this one... Okay, we'll figure it out. I think we just need to get the plants planted. Yeah, it just doesn't have a flower. So we're going to have to figure out what to do with these animals pretty soon. As well as just get the research done. Taking a long, long time, though. Animal filth? There's supposed to be animal filth in there. All right. Finally have reached the next tier. Machining is complete. We can't do flak armor yet. Let's go to gunsmithing. Or should we do heavy bridges? No. Well, we need the heavy bridges. We're going to do heavy bridges. We're going to do it. It's a bit of a risk, but it's always a risk when you're selecting research. So we're going to make Preface do nothing but fish for a little bit. Yeah, with the bridges, we'll be able to get a proper kill box going. And I think that's what we want. Even if it's going to be expensive and just increase our wealth like crazy. Mayo, you do not fish. Wait, I selected research. Why? Okay, yeah. Fix that. Potatoes should be done soon. We have 21 meals until they are. That should be fine. Once the kill box is done, we will increase the size of the animal pen. Okay, you guys are talking now. How's it going? You guys had a deep talk. That's probably good. It is. You guys are now acquaintances. The amount of effort I'm putting into a very serious challenge to make this happen has me skeptical about my own choices. I did have him clean up the vomit. Going too soon. Maybe the rain will wash it away as well. I didn't know rain worked like that. Hopefully some of this blood will go away too. Get the daylilies planted in everyone's rooms. Bedrooms are now dull. Huge benefit there. What is this stuff? These are our enemies. It looks like it just worked, actually, Goose. So, rain washes away some degree of filth, it seems like. No induced love needed. Well, we are inducing love, because instead of having you do any of the tasks you're actually good at, I'm letting you fish next to her for basically your entire day. So, it is induced. And it might not even go well. So we'll see. Inducing it organically is one way to put it. Toes is viewing art. Okay. Heavy bridges. We still don't have, like, super reliable power. We're still just missing a ton of research. Not thrilled about it. But Mayo's pretty good at research now, so once they get going, it'll start going quickly, I hope. Let's haul some of this out of here. Chop these stumps. We need to build a machining table. What can a machining table make? We can make a gas mask. Could be beneficial. It would let us use tox grenades, which we do have. We kind of need a way to get chem fuel as well. How's it going over here? Okay, it is time, guys. First mechs have arrived. Will it end the run? I have yet to survive mechs. Let's see. It's an EMI Dynamo. I have no clue what that is. It can disable electrical devices. Okay. Oh. We have to go kill them in their own territory. I will tear out their wires with my teeth. This is bad. So our power is about to go out. Yeah. But how hard is that going to be? How hard is destroying the machine and running going to be? They usually only have turrets? Well, we'll send you then, bro. Let the hunt commence? Oh, man. Yeah, there's gonna be mechs. So, who's the team here? We have Radisson, probably should go. Zaktar's our leader, but they need to take care of the child, so they need to stay. Preface is gonna go. We need Toes to be on top of planting and food production. We could send Joel. Nicotinic's melee and doesn't have great armor, so a Scyther would fuck him up. So I'm hesitant to send them. We could send Mayo, but then we're sending both of our construction crew. I don't think we have a shield pack. Did one of these guys have a shield pack that we could have put on you? Are hyperweave pants better than flak pants? Wait, let's get you guys wearing good clothes. I don't see the shield belt. There it is. Oh, it makes you slow. We're not going to put the shield belt on you. We're not going to put the shield belt on you. You can't be slowed. The belt is not tainted. Okay, then do strip them. And then strip this person. Hawks pack. That's not going to be helpful in this situation. Haul the shield belt. Major break risk from you. These are tainted. What are you doing with these? Okay, so we don't allow tainted clothes here. That shouldn't be happening. How do I stop tainted clothes? Okay. Don't allow bio-coated. That should fix that. Okay. Smoke grenades, we don't have them. Can we build them? No, we don't have power. So we're going to have to send... We'll send Radisson. We will send Mayo. We'll send Prefaced. And we'll send Joel. We'll leave Nicotinic, Toes, and Zaktar here to defend the colony. I think that should be okay. I will not be kept out of this hunt like a caged animal. I will send you. I will send you. Prefaced. Go fix your mental health. Then we will make the caravan. And we will get going. Yeah, we're going to bring the donkey. We'll get you guys some food. You can't mental boom right now, though. So go to your meditations. And then we were going to go on this raid, I guess. I feel like this is scarier than actually just getting attacked. We'll bring the EMP grenades, too. We'll bring, like, light supplies. We have 17 simple meals, which we can take. You did not meditate for very long. Do that. I will let you be of some use to the tribe. Don't worry. I think we could probably just send you guys. So I said Radisson, Mayo, Preface, Joel, Nicotinic. That would give us a heavy SMG, a pistol, or sorry, a rifle, a shotgun, plasteel knife. Wait, I said I was gonna not let you go, Nicotinic. That's what I said. I can let you go and I can keep Radisson behind, but that significantly weakens the assault. 4 people? I have no gauge for how tough this is going to be. I mean, it's not far, so I could send you guys as scouts. I'll do that. We'll do that. Nicotinic. Sending Prefaced. We are sending Mayo. We're sending Joel. We're going to bring Sonata, our pet. We're going to bring the EMP grenades. We'll bring 50 wood in case we do have to build defenses. Oh, we could just chop a tree while we're there. There's no reason to bring wood. We'll bring the frag grenades just in case. And then travel supplies. Looks like you guys are already planning on hauling a lot of potatoes. I think I'd rather not do that. 8 herbal medicine, that sounds good. We'll bring the muffalo wool double bedroll. Probably should make another. 11 simple meals. It's not a lot. We'll bring all of the simple meals. Didn't change much. $30 potatoes. And no simple meals. Alright. I think that looks fine. This could easily go really bad. I have yet to succeed a run once mechs get involved. So it could be terrible. Yeah. I also didn't set up a caravan hitching spot. But looks like you guys don't need one. You're already headed off. Best of luck to the troops headed out to war. I hope this goes well. I really hope this goes well. Zaktar, I need you to be taking care of your baby. Okay. I have no clue. You got this, Sherm. It will be very easy. Fuck toes. I hope so, man. It easily could be hard. So they'll get over there. They're sleeping on the road. We can't cook food until this is done. Maybe I should set up a temporary campfire. I did not say I wanted to do push-ups. No. I actually don't. Yeah, I wanted to make a gather here before leaving spot. I don't think we needed it, though. So, no problem. I'll do push-ups before the fight if you send push-ups before the fight. Okay? How about that? Troops are on their way. I'm not sure what happens to the RP messages while you guys are on a caravan. Okay. Toes redeeming 10 push-ups yet again. Thank you for the redemption, Toes. Let's put on some fight music so that we can attack these mechs. And then let's do push-ups and fight the mechs. Okay. Let's do this shit. We're gonna win this fight. We're gonna kill the mechs. We're gonna complete the run. We're gonna complete the challenge. Randy Random's going down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta get better at those. Only one way to get better. Alright. Let's fight these fucking clankers, bro. There is a 30-minute cooldown. I think that's reasonable. Else you guys would just be making me do millions and millions of push-ups. The caravan is run out of food. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Okay, we met with another caravan. We could trade. We don't have anything to trade. Except our donkey. We can't even buy food. Okay. Move on. Would be nice if the caravan wanted to come and help us. Let's see what we're up against here. Ooh. Hopefully we can handle it. Generating a map for the new encounter. I'm scared. We immediately pause. Oh boy. Auto Inferno turret. They have a shield. It's a Scorcher, a Lancer, a Scyther. We don't... Is that all of them? There could be more inside, no? Joel, welcome back. Over on the YouTube side. Good to have you back. You are currently on a raid. We're going to sneak behind. Yeah, we don't want to fight the turrets. I don't know if we have this comfortably. I think the Scyther could fuck Nicotinic up. We do have Joel here to doctor if needed. We make a caravan hitching pot, right? Rope the donkey. Already doing it. We'll send the other 3 over here. Yeah, we'll sneak in the back. Oh, there's alligators on the way. If an alligator eats our donkey, I'm gonna be pissed. So we have to draw them back here to where none of the turrets can hit us. So I think that's just the first thing we do, right? Like we can have Preface come over here, pop a shot, lead the mechs over here where we fight them. Scorcher's like annoying, but I think we can take it. I do have the EMP grenades. I don't know if we need them. What type of sensor is it? They have a shield. No sensor. They're just asleep right now. They're dormant. You might not be able to wake them up with the shield, huh? You'll have to step inside at least. Kill the gator. Alright. Gator's about to be executed by firing squad. Well, I'll have you guys back up a little more. I'm hoping this won't wake up the mechs, right? Should be fine. Okay. Did not wake him up. I don't think this could go too terribly. I mean, look, it's a 4v3 if we don't get hit by any turrets. So that's more the concern. I guess there could also be more of them inside. Break what node first? Like, we could just start shooting at one of these walls. That's an option. I think they're gonna wake up. When will Zero join? I have so many song suggestions. I think Zero's probably lurking, getting some work done. Let's try to shoot inside, I guess. And if this wakes them up, we want to draw them over here anyway. Okay. We have to go inside the shield. We might be in the clear here. But I think they're going to wake up when we attack whatever's in here. Animal starvation. Turkey is starving. Get them some food. How long until they starve? How about we get our colonists some food? That sounds good. Shoot this wall down. Okay. you guys are all going to go in and have to attack it. Okay, that woke him up. Hitting it woke him up. I think we want to pull out. I don't think we want to fight him in there. Because I think we need to kill the Scyther before it gets close. We don't know if they're, like, aggroed, right? So... they don't see you? Well, they're gonna walk around and see you, potentially. I don't know what, like, their range is. I don't want to just send Nico, because they'll just die if they do get aggroed. I mean, I could just take a shot. What's the range on this guy? Okay, just send Nico in if you guys... if they get close, you guys shoot first. I think that's fine. There is a shield, yeah. So, like, you won't be able to hit them before they get in. I mean, we'll see. If they get aggroed... it's not going to take a small amount of time, though. This is sketchy. This is sketchier than the alternatives. I think we win the fight. Exhaustion. Mayo's about to fall asleep on the ground. Why are you scared? I'm not scared. Mayo's gonna go eat. Why is our donkey bleeding? Oh my god, you guys friendly fired the donkey. We do have this. We have this after we heal Sonata. We are not losing our donkey to friendly fire. I absolutely refuse. Why don't you want me to aggro the mechs? What are we worried about? Like, honestly. Like, we win this. So are you. I watched you kill a Mega Sloth. You're scared of some clankers? Sonata is going to be okay. I understand it's a good weapon. But they're inside now. We would have died. We would have died. We would have died if Nicotinic was in there. So we're going to have to handle this. We're going to have to handle it. I'm going to build us some defenses or something. And then Nicotinic will engage the Lancer in melee. And it won't be able to shoot. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You guys will deal with it in the morning. If you mental boom, it's going to be trouble. Yeah, we're going to do this right. I think I can handle this. Major break risk. Textbook, bro. It's classic at this point. Is this here? No, it's here. Yeah, make sure our base is fine too. I mean, we can't cook. I should probably build a campfire really quickly. Can anyone even do construction? I don't know. We have to deal with this. So let's make sure preface doesn't mental boom. If preface mentals booms, it's trouble. We're going to unload the EMP grenades. I think I'm going to want to use them. And then I think we will put the EMP grenades on Mayo. I think the heavy SMG is probably better than the shotgun. So that's what we're going to do. We got this. I'm feeling okay about this. It's the Scyther that I'm more worried about. It's the Scyther that I'm worried about. I think I want people to sleep first, no? Everybody needs it. Fire. Once you guys just get like a little bit of sleep, we'll do this. I think you guys have plenty of food. Yeah, we got plenty of food. Where is the fire, bro? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. We'll go trade. Okay, we can finally start selling animals. Sorry, I know we're like in the middle of combat, but we need to do this too. We have 3 female cows, 2 bulls. We could sell this older bull. We could buy some Ken fuel. We could buy advanced components. They're expensive. They have cloth that's colorful. We could sell some of this. We'll keep the plain leather. We'll sell the camel hide. We'll keep the heavy fur. We'll sell the 20 bear skin. We'll sell the pig skin, the light leather, the bird skin. We're going to sell our 1 go juice. I want a reinforced barrel pretty badly. We're just not going to be able to get to that price, I don't think. We'll hold on it for now. We'll just sell that. We'll go back here. And then I think it's time to draft up and go. Mayo. Equip the EMP grenades. Eat a meal, sure. Draft. Draft. Are you going to feel better soon, or are you going to start feeling worse soon? Eat that. Okay, let's do it. Prepare for a fight. We got this. We got this. We're going to use this guy potentially as cover. There is a warg around as well. We need to go 1x speed. Got to keep an eye on every single thing that's happening. You don't. You have a tox pack in your inventory still. Okay, I don't love that he's getting free shots on you guys right now. That's not great. Scyther might walk up that way. I don't want it to shoot at Nicotinic on the way over. But maybe we just have to hope it doesn't hit. Get in position behind these trees. What's the range on this? Yeah, you need to be in the closest tree. You can be back here. You can be back behind this tree. Dodge this shot. Okay, it missed. Okay. And then you're going to be right here, Nicotinic. You can go in and start hitting it. Okay, we have 3.7 days. That's plenty of time. Joel, I'm pulling you up. You're going to shoot at it as well. Okay, we're pulling everyone up. What I like to hear. It's going down, 36%. We got it. Mechs are still staying still. Get out of there, Nicotinic. Okay, it was just an EMP. That's fine. This guy's gonna be able to hit you guys on the way out again. Load the plasteel on. Load the component on. Load the steel on. Doesn't look like it's shooting. Oh, it is shooting. Fuck. Run! Okay, we're good. We're good! How do I reform the caravan? Okay, so we destroyed it, which means we can now cook again back at home. Form caravan, send there. Send all of you guys, send Sonata. We're gonna take the dead alligator. We'll take our pump shotgun back. Take all of our simple meals back. Send you guys out. Are you guys taking the donkey? There we go. We're not taking the alligator either. It's fine. We don't need it. Okay. Mission success. Mission success. No alligator. Didn't need it. Didn't want it. Don't care. Our troops are coming home. The dynamo is down. What is Randy going to throw at us next, though, is kind of the question. He's been quiet. He's been very quiet. And that's not going to last long. So maybe we can get some research done, finish our heavy bridges, build our kill box across the water, and win this fucking challenge. This could be the run. This could be the run! We didn't really fight mechs, but I think that counts as a victory against mechs. So I'm happy. You guys are out of food on the road, but you're home. That's what matters. Low medicine. We have everything growing. We got psychoid growing as well. Now you guys are going to mental boom because you're home. That happens. We don't need the campfire now. We can deconstruct that. We could have absolutely won it. I think it is smarter to stealth, but like, I want you guys to get XP in combat, too. Okay, prefaced another tantrum. Gonna destroy the walls we took so long building. We should have plenty of food, though. Hopefully, you guys can bounce back relatively quickly. Yeah, you guys do all trade rooms after something like that. Okay, you destroyed a knee pillow. Please, nothing else. Okay, short tantrum. Any relations gained. You guys are still just acquaintances, but you're making progress, Preface. I understand your desire. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Maybe you'll have to go on another hunt. Yeah, slow burn. You know, enjoy it. You don't always get those. Kid's having a tantrum. Needs sleep. Hopefully no other mental breaks occur. We're seeing people that normally don't mentally break. Pretty stressed. I mean, you could attempt to romance, but I think that would just force a rejection probably, so... power outages. So we need to research heavy bridges and build the kill box. And then we need to get solar panels. Heavy bridges is still priority number 1 though. What else was what was broken on the tantrum? Just the knee pillow? That's fine. Could also do more rituals to get more people in here, but our wealth is up to 47. So it's risky. More people increases like the population multiplier or something. We need our defenses first. We need to get heavy bridges research. We're going to need steel in order to build the heavy bridges. So we're going to start mining again. You guys are chatting, so that's good. But at a certain point, I'm going to have to pull you off and get you back mining and doing your job, Prefaced. You know, you guys are still in the same colony. She'll always be there. Nothing's going to go wrong. No one's going to die, so... Oh, they're officially getting married. Nice perimeter wall. Thank you. Thank you. It took us forever, but we have it up. We just need to finalize the defenses now. Let's have this wedding, guys. It is wedding time. You guys are having it in probably one of the ugliest rooms in the colony. Get some wedding music going. Do we have a wedding spot? No, I think we're just doing it in here. And that's going to be okay. Made it back in time for the wedding. That's what really matters. Mayo, you sort of need to be here for this. We did have a wedding earlier. We had a wedding between Kevlar and Spinny. Looks like Joel is hitting on Terra. Preface, come to the wedding. Mayo. It got called off because I drafted Mayo. Did I just ruin it forever? I wanted them to stop researching. That's lame. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll put a wedding spot out here or something. Yeah, you guys will get married another time. Fucking cancel the music. God, whatever. I was ready for you guys to have a plus 40 mood boost for a month. But that's okay. Incompetent cook. Joel, we got to upgrade your cooking skill. You're at 6. We need to get you to 7 or something, because somehow we're still getting lots of food poisoning. Valley Kane, welcome back. We are making crazy progress, but we need these defenses done. I'm still terrified of mechs. I don't feel good at all. I don't feel confident. I think the map is sick, so I'm glad we got to like experience it and see it and not just have a quick short run like the last few were. But I don't feel good about what Randy's gonna do soon, because Randy's been quiet for a long time. So we need these heavy bridges done, and we need to finish our defenses. Toes mentally booming. Toes flirting with Joel. You'd prefer cooking 8? Let you chop the meat? I mean, Radisson's cooking has got to be high now, right? Yeah. Toes is a female. Yeah. I don't know what you're on. Toes is a female. Yeah. It's Toes. Age 33? Yeah, Toes is female, I guess. I didn't realize either, to be honest, but... A wood bridge so it can burn it in emergency. Joel, your preference is noted. Let's see. I don't know why they're named that, but they do have a reinforced barrel, which I really want. I mean, if we get someone with mortars, we're in trouble. We could sell some clothes, but it's probably good to keep spares. We got to start making money. Maybe we do start drugs. Maybe we start drug production. Can we build anything good here yet? No. Simple helmet's probably not worth it. Preface, I gotta switch you off of fishing exclusively. I know you want to flirt, but you have work to do elsewhere. I will keep you off of crafting, so when you're done mining, you can go back to fishing with her. But the main number one thing right now is heavy bridges, guns, and power. We're sustaining ourselves with just a single wind turbine and a wood-fired generator. And I prefer not to be using the wood-fired generators. So we're going to get heavy bridges going. Let's remove these plans and come up with a better plan. So we need a good way to get... I mean, this is going to be a lot of heavy bridges, but it's fine. Say we just extend it, right? And then we have this crazy large kill chamber. We can put some traps on this side. We can put a bridge that we can cross, but our enemies cannot cross. Force them to walk through this alley and then shoot them as they do. I think is pretty much the idea. So it's going to be expensive, but I think that's the plan. Saying low food should be fine. This Toes doesn't break. Toes is getting their flirt on. So we'll probably put... Well, we got to look at this as well. Like, I don't even know where we should shoot from. We could do a line of heavy bridges with cover, and then space for you guys to actually shoot across. Like that. Or maybe we push it back and we do that like here. I don't know. Force you to flirt with toes. You have a 6.3% chance. Do you really want me to make you get rejected by toes? Bagel Man, we got our walls done. We're working on defenses now. You didn't mean to rebuff or give you another shot. You got rejected. You got rejected. Good try. Shooters shoot. It happens. Gets the best of us sometimes. So yeah, Bagel Man, we made great progress. We need to get the defenses up, and then we're gonna start getting as many people in as possible. I think once I like have defenses I feel good about, more recruits is the name of the game. Rapid expansion, but research is still slow going. It is still slow, but we are getting food. Things are going okay. Corn's gonna be done soon, so we don't have anything to worry about except power. I might not need the heaters on much longer. Let's turn the heaters off. You know, I'm actually like having second thoughts about the placement of this. If we were to shift it over here, this could be better. If we were to make the combat zone right there, I'm thinking this might be better. So like, say we do it like that, right? We have walls here. Okay. Then we force them down this way. It is slightly longer. We wouldn't have to build any heavy bridges to stand and shoot on. The kill box is on the south side of the island, but it's going to be moved up here. And then we would have a room for you guys to shoot in that's also exposed, right? But you guys would be able to get through doors over here to go around to like a secondary fallback position right here when they have to cross this water. So there actually wouldn't be anything here. You guys would be shooting them from here, move back to the fallback zone. I think that sounds good. That would give us like a secondary defense, opportunities for extra trapping. It avoids complications with standing in this rough terrain here to shoot and navigate around. I think this is what I'm leaning towards. I think this is going to be a solid defense. Toes, you can't mental boom. Preface, you got up to a 27% chance now with Terra. What if they try to romance you? 21%. Best to have a choke point. I'm gonna probably want to make use of turrets across this water. So they're gonna spray and hit large groups, is my thinking. Why are you happy? I don't know. I guess our place is starting to get impressive. You are fully... You had catharsis, yeah. So that's why. I don't understand where the animal filth is and why I care. So I think this is the new and improved plan. We will start... You had a tantrum, right, when we got home. Let's start by deconstructing this. And then we will reconstruct this once we have heavy walls, heavy bridges, which we now do. So let's see just how expensive they are. 14 steel. Oh boy. So this is going to cost almost all of our steel. And I guess we don't need them here. I think this is worth doing. I think this is the best strategy. This will be the last choke point. Get those heavy bridges built. Right. Historically, our track record's not great, guys. I mean, this is the best we've done. We need to get more research going. We need gunsmithing or solar panel. Probably just solar first. Get it out of the way. We're going to need a lot more steel, so it's time to start mining this. But I don't want to do it here. So let's cancel that. Set to mine this. And then preface, that's all you. You're the miner. It looks like our meditation strategy is working well for you, preface. Yeah, the heavy bridges built. They do take like a decent amount of time, it seems like. And this strategy is useless and completely pointless until we get some longer range weapons. That's also worth mentioning. Yeah, I mean, we'll try to do all of that at some point. I did one heavy bridge too many. Can't plan ahead on your heavy bridges, I guess. We need to immediately deconstruct something here, though. I think this is feeling like a good strategy to me. Why is the baby's mental health getting bad? Zaktar. Yeah, there you go. Go play with the baby. Go play. We got corn incoming. Plenty of food going around. Fishing zones established. Heavy bridges are going up. Our wealth is about to shoot very high. Let's hope we can survive. I don't know if I want this heavy bridge here. Like, theoretically, they're going to be taking cover here, right? And shooting back at us if we're right here. They're also all going to path to the closest land. We've learned that. So they're going to probably path from here to here. So we'll know exactly where they're going. It would be better if they were pathing over here, though. Maybe that's a problem. Yeah, once we get precision rifling, we'll be in a good spot. But until then, we're not. I want limestone walls all around here. I don't want to give them a place to take cover. Move this around. We have to just move this, period. We don't have long to do this. I'm expecting an attack any minute now. Literally any minute. I'm shocked it hasn't come sooner. And then we'll expand this to there. We need wooden doors. Here. We're going to want some concrete flooring here. Not there, not there. Limestone walls. Like this, perhaps? I might even double door some of these places. Toes jammed. Food poisoning again, man. That sucks. We probably need to prioritize mining for prefaced over construction right now. Cargo pods. Was it just a single smoke leaf joint? 17 smoke leaf joints. Okay, we're gathering for marriage. We're getting married. The marriage is on. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. It's time. Okay. This is one of the craziest AI generated speeches I've ever seen. Spinny, I've never played Project Zomboid, and I actually have no idea what it is, to be honest with you. I haven't had anyone recommend me that game yet, but I can check it out. I'm always down to try new games. Let's get this wedding underway. Is everyone here? Terra Anima is not, but that is okay. Zaktar and Mayo are here. Zaktar and Mayo are proving that opposites attract. Zaktar brings the bold, earthy flavor of a classic Middle Eastern spice. Toes is puking onto them, while Mayo brings the smooth, creamy spread. Together, they've created a perfectly balanced sandwich of love. Let's raise a glass to the happy couple. If you're wondering how two people with names straight out of an intergalactic pantry found each other, you aren't alone. Zaktar sounds like the name of an alien warlord who came to Earth, took one look at Mayo, and decided love was a better weapon than conquest. And then there's Mayo. The classic question, of course, is Mayo an instrument? No, Patrick, but it is the ultimate sandwich essential. When you look at them together, it makes perfect sense. Zaktar has a little bit of bite, and Mayo swoops in to make everything go down smoothly. They are the literal definition of flavor and texture. As you move forward into this new chapter, I want to leave you both with a few pieces of relationship advice. First, never laugh at your spouse's choices, because remember, Zaktar, they chose you too. Second, marriage isn't just about sharing romantic sunsets. It's also about figuring out who is going to take out the trash. Zaktar and Mayo, may your life together be messy, flavorful, and never, ever bland. May you always keep each other laughing, and may your love story be just as timeless as the condiment aisle. Here is to the bride and groom. Congratulations, guys. The second wedding of a Shurmworld challenge. They already had a kid who is crying and needs to be fed, but that's okay. Big congratulations, guys. I am looking forward to you not having mental breaks for the next month. I hope you guys have a long and prosperous marriage into the late game, and that we can get you off this planet together with your baby boy. believe we are just wrapping up the ceremony now. The kid is giggling. Murs is happy. Mruz is happy. I can't say that name. Richard, welcome back to the chat. I think the kid's happy. I think the couple's going to be happy. Ritual to celebrate. We're not going to add another person until we finish our defenses, but we're working on them. We'll get them done soon, and then we will definitely do more marbles tonight. 100%. So, looks like we are just getting the wedding party going now, and it's time to speed up. Congratulations to the happy couple. Good wedding. Okay, well, we might be getting someone sooner than anticipated. We get a ritual, we get a colonist from all of our rituals. Let's put... Looks like a prisoner just fell from the sky. So, let's see what we can do here. They're recruitable. Wow, age 73. Okay. Nice wedding. Someone is falling from the sky. That's how you know it's a good one. Let's have... Zaktar's on their honeymoon. We'll have Joel go get him. We'll have Joel go over there. Actually, Joel, you're gonna prioritize tending. And then you'll capture them. A wedding gift from Randy Random himself. Can't ask for much more than that. The man-to-woman ratio is, I believe, 3 women to 4 men. And then we can capture this person. We're going to finish our defenses, and we're not going to need to worry about the number of people that are here. We just need time to keep building. Definitely weird taste in gifts. Why is their name green? I don't know. I think we will try to recruit them. I think we will try. More farming. I think that's probably a good call. We will expand the potato farm significantly. And then we will finish the expansion of the corn. Finish the expansion of the rice. And there we go. Joel, we don't need to. The way we add people is they're automatically converted to our religion. Because we'll have to delete this person using dev tools. Add in a fresh colonist. And then we'll do it that way. Because otherwise, my mod does not work well if the religions are not correct. So, it sort of just breaks. So that's how we have to do it. I can turn the wedding music off. I can turn that off. That's for sure. We've got to get these defenses done. Got to get them done. A little worried about them. It's taking us some time when we do have the resources to do it. I mean, we're short on steel, but that's about it. And then it doesn't... I guess it doesn't even really matter, right? Because we're going to get them done. And there's not really a way to use them. Just because our range is so poor. So we're going to need precision rifling. And that's a ways off. It might be a sniper rifle game. It might be. Their range is 45 compared to assault rifles 31. That might be what we want here. Because this... If you guys are shooting from over here... I'll probably just push you guys right to the edge of the coast. Sniper rifles would let you shoot almost all the way across. What's the bolt range? $37. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Thank you. I will change the order. We have our leader and her husband. Then we have our priest. Then Radisson. Actually, I like the order. I want our first original 3 to be up front. Happy couple. Getting some happy rest. We have a lot of limestone bricks. Okay. Garinland pod sprout. Okay. Not sure what that's going to be good for. Can we build bolt actions even? When we get gunsmithing, we can. How much weaker are bolt actions compared to sniper rifles? 37 range, aiming time 1.7 seconds, damage 18. They're going to be a lot weaker, huh? 25 damage. Whoa. Actually, they're not. The range matters, but the DPS is higher. Human raids. Okay. All that. I think I want to start deconstructing some of this limestone here. Hopefully we don't have mechs to deal with. I'm also really concerned about mortars. I don't know what we're going to do. Is Toes really our best warden? Okay, I guess it's fine. If you're still flirting with Zaktar. Doesn't look like it. So you at least temporarily are not. That's spawn helpers, but you need a colonist dedicated to pruning in order to merge with them. Okay. Toes, you want a haircut? Okay. I will do it the right way. We'll have to get the look station. Does that take research? I don't know where it is. Miscellaneous? Not in recreation. Ideology? He finally moved on. Now he's just obsessed with someone else. But he needs to keep mining. He doesn't have time to go flirt right now. Looks like my frames are getting bad. Should be fine. But we don't have a bowl. Your helmet's pretty damn close. My frames are getting bad for sure. Might have to like restart the game at a certain point. Yeah, it seems to be a big focus of discussion, is the flirting going on. Let me plug in my headphones. Yeah, you did, and it is actually helping your mental health. That's why you should never chase after someone that doesn't want you, you know? Gotta learn when to move on. go a different direction. That's okay sometimes. Better for you. You know, you got to prioritize yourself. Okay, I'll do push-ups. Face, thank you for the push-up redemption and the channel points. Appreciate you being here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm only gonna get better at it. I'm only gonna get better at them. I don't think that's what's doing it. How old is the child? They should be hitting... They're only 1? Weren't they 3? Am I crazy? I could have sworn at some point I said they were 3 years old. Maybe it hasn't been as long as I thought. Maybe I'm bugging out. Mad Muffalo. I think I did too. Send you on the hunt. Oh my god. Oh my god! A natural disaster has occurred. And I didn't even notice. Things are so peaceful on our island. The entire world burned down. It's raining now. It is raining now. Wow. It just started. It doesn't look like the Muffalo's coming over here. That's why I was losing frames. That's why. I was like, what the hell is going on? We don't have that many colonists. It's because the entire world... The government is scanning your laptop right now. Maybe they're scanning everyone's laptop. It might be nice to buy a book and get different ways to do recreation. I think I'm going to buy a book. But I really just want a reinforced barrel. Just one. Sell the pigskin. Not selling components. We can sell our 13 berries. The cows, I feel like they're not reproducing quickly enough to sell them. We have 3 calves. We could sell a female. We'll sell one. We can't really sell one of the bulls. So we'll sell the females. We'll get some money up. And then let's buy this book. Yeah, you need something to do for sure. We got to get you entertained, my guy. Cannot have you crashing out on everyone constantly. It's not good. We'll put a bookcase down. Chop up the Muffalo. Get the last of our defenses built. Because I want the bulls to reproduce at a quicker rate. I want to give them to like a point where they're reproducing like relatively quickly. We have a book now. We should be fine. And we got you meditating, so your recreation's going up. I don't think we need too much more. I will tell you this much. I think my view count is bugging out. I just saw it shoot up to 30, and now it's down to 10. So I don't know what's going on. Seems strange. Why are we still in slow mode? Okay, we're back. Someone want to grab this prisoner? They're going to walk over this trap and die. That was close. Wait, why do we have nowhere to... Oh. Time to build more shelves. Copy these settings. Link these settings, then paste the settings. We're gonna have to haul that. Oh yeah, we don't have 10 people in here. The number's wrong. The number's wrong. It was just weird because I saw it shoot up to 30, so I was like, is a raid coming in? And then it immediately went down to 10. So I don't know what it's doing. I have a feeling it's the government and Joel, but I'm not certain. Can we get a shelf built? Yeah, so this guy's just gonna keep escaping until someone builds a shelf. We have to wait for him to get outside and then we can arrest him again. Come on back. He's just gonna keep walking out. Can you build the shelf a little quicker? And then Toes, can you haul this? And then you arrest him. Mission success. Mission success. All good. No broken ankles necessary. I wanted to keep the prisoner. I want to keep him. We got to recruit more people. We got to get more people in here. We got to run marbles. Marbles is the one true way to find out how many people are in here. That's the one true way. The most reliable method. So we've gotten a lot more steel. Our defenses there are done. It's time to start building our heavy bridges across. We'll start with this. We shouldn't need them all the way at first. Like, that should suffice for now. We throw walls on top of that, we're gonna be good to go. We do have a lot of people in game. We have 7 people in here. This is the most we've ever had in the game. We've never made it this far, but we're still very much lacking on research. Radisson's not even here though, so we're down a few people. But we'll get the mining done, give us enough steel to build these heavy bridges. Our wealth is gonna keep rare catch. Backstone blocks. I would sell those, but the traders just left. They dropped a bio-coated bolt action rifle. Okay. Of course it's bio-coated. Like, the one time we need it to not be bio-coated, or actually, like, would use the weapon, we're gonna need rifles. Yeah. One of them died. Happens. Farming work site nearby. A lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes. We gotta keep an eye on this kid. I could have sworn the kid was 3 years old. I don't know what would be going wrong. I need to look up, like, how quickly they actually age, though. I hate that we're doing it from that side. Let him take... I don't think your pack is, great at raising kids. You turned out fine, but I don't think most children should go to the wolves. Oh, Ian, you're probably right. It probably said 3 quadrums. Yeah. I think you're probably right. So, let's finish up here because we're going to have walls like this. Force our enemies into here. They'll probably go along this wall, though. So maybe we'll heavy bridge here. I don't really want to give them a chance to take cover. We'll do that. I think that's the best way to go. Teach the child to run on 4 legs. Yeah, we'll get everything barricaded up. Looks like all the steel's down, so we're going to switch you off of mining now. Back to construction. You're fishing. You're not fishing. Okay. This is gonna be tough. High psychic drone. So Joel's in danger, prefaced, Radisson, Mayo will be fine because of the wedding. But those 3 are gonna be in danger. Minus 30. Minus 30? Okay. Leader speech. Odds are in our favor of getting some degree of bonus. I think we should do this. Zaktar, get the speech going. Cheer everyone up, hopefully. And then we can do an event if we need to. But then I would be scared of getting a person. Encouraging leader speech. I believe that means we'll have +5 on everybody. Really hope our defenses work. I've never tried anything like this. Makes me a little nervous. Stream's bugging? It says I'm streaming out at 6,000 kbps. YouTube is getting slightly less. No, my Wi-Fi might be being weird. If it is, retreat to bunker number 1 in Discord if something crazy happens. I'm not ending stream. I will be back, but nothing should happen. Twitch and the government. It should just pass. I'm not on Ethernet anymore, so the layout in my new house does not allow it. So we could go make peace with people. We could make peace with the pigs. I think something is going on with Twitch, but I think something's also going on my end. I can see on YouTube they're not happy with the bitrate I'm sending out right now. So something is going on, but we'll get through it. Winners never quit. It just helps relations a bit. And then they could turn on us too, right? Bail on the peace talks and attack us. Preface is on an insulting spree. That's not good. Insulting spree is bad. Well, we would send Zaktar. I guess we can't send Zaktar because of the kid. You want me to arrest you? Then you're going to have a debuff. I guess that's better than the colony falling apart. Zaktar, go arrest him. Man, fuck this bullshit Wi-Fi, man. Are we back? Hello? Hello? Do you read me? We survived? A light Wi-Fi outage? Unfazed. Unfazed. Apologies. I will have to hire someone to get Ethernet fixed in this place. I will allocate some budget to get things resolved so we don't have to worry about that ever again. Apologies for the slight drop there. Looks like we did lose several members on the YouTube end. Probably lost a few over here as well. That's how it goes. Do you know how to run Cat 7? I don't know what Cat 7 is. No. What is Cat 7? What we have are the what are they called? Coaxial cables? There's coaxial cables in the walls that I would have to use. I would have to use coaxial. Or I would have to wire Ethernet from all the way downstairs, around basically the entire downstairs area, up the stairs, and then into this room. That's the only option. The only coax cable that I could connect the router to was downstairs, which was the least ideal option. So we kind of got shit on with the Wi-Fi situation in this new house. But hey, Lucy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. I did get a new mouse. I got a Razer mouse because it was on sale for half off. So it was like 30 bucks, 35 bucks. Okay, Lucy, thank you. I appreciate that. We were just having a conversation earlier about long hair. How my parents hated it. It is a very old house that is new for me, but it's very old and there's issues. Yeah, this is about the length it'll get to. I've never had it go longer than this. So yeah, we are doing a challenge here. We're on 500% Randy Random for my first time ever. Never done anything like this. I'm not the most experienced player. We spun a wheel and we got island with a lake. All of the pawns are made by people in the chat. They get to talk, influence the game a little bit. We're working on getting defenses set up. Psychic drone just ended, so that's huge. But we need to get these defenses set up. Zaktar has tattered apparel. Can fix that. So that's the challenge run. When we lose, I have to spin a punishment wheel or a redemption wheel and then a punishment wheel. It's a whole thing. Let's change the apparel policies so you guys take off clothes when they are at 61. Try to only wear normal clothes. And then, what is it that's bad here? A tainted parka. Can drop that. So this is the best run we've had so far. We got heavy bridges. We're trying to make what will be sort of a kill box type area right now. I feel confident about the strategy, but we don't have guns. We've been really struggling to do research on this run. What is a weapon bandolier? You figured out my gimmick. Okay, Bagel, what is my gimmick to become a top 10,000 streamer? You are armed with tooth and nail, also a longsword. You also got a longsword. Meteorite of limestone. Don't need that. Got this wall hanging here. What's the gimmick? How do I do it, Bagel? How do I become a successful streamer? I'm curious. What are your thoughts? What you got for me? The gimmick is an entertaining stream. Ooh. Challenges and wheels. Okay, I don't look like Weird Al. I don't look like Weird Al, bro. Oh my god. Why is Toes naked? Because I just had everybody take off clothes that were below a certain %. So everyone just got naked. I'll have to fix that. Okay, now no one's going to confuse me with Weird Al. Okay? You guys will unfortunately have to see a little bit more of my jawline, but that's okay. What is... I'm not bald. I don't look like Bo Burnham either. I don't look like Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham wishes he looked like me. You know who I look like? You know who I look like? I look like fucking Shurm. Okay, that's who I look like. And I wouldn't want to look like anyone else. No, you didn't offend me. I don't care. I'm just having fun with it. And working with your viewership to make stream better. Well, I'll always do that. But I don't think working with your viewers to improve stream is a gimmick. I think that's just what everybody should do. Everyone did get naked so quickly. What did I do wrong? Okay, I'm pulling up pictures of all these people. I don't look like Bo Burnham. I mean, he's a good-looking guy. I don't look like him. Guys, are we so for real right now? Are we so for real? I don't look like this. We have completely different features. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, we got Rimworld to play, guys. We're getting distracted. Host comedy show Bo Burnham? I look like a certain type of Bo Burnham. If I have to look like a certain version of someone, then I probably just don't look like them. It might be close. I don't know. Whatever. Why is everyone naked and how do I fix this? It's because these are wrong? Everyone took off clothes, but why? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why. I said it wrong. When he was fucking depressed. So I look like someone who's fucking depressed? Look, I'm doing okay right now. I'm happy. I love the work. I love putting on these streams. I think I'm getting things together pretty well. Man. Okay. No, good to know. Good to know. This is important feedback for me. You know, I've said it again. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm dedicated to listening to your guys' feedback. Doing the best I can. So I will take the feedback. I look like a depressed Bo Burnham singing about peanut butter, and I will internalize it in a way that improves the stream. I look like him during COVID. Okay. I do like his music, but there's no, it's just a coincidence. Probably less drugs. You can never assume, Joel. You can never assume. Probably, though. He is a funny guy. There's worse people to be compared to than Bo Burnham. It is what it is. You did say probably. Our defenses are almost done. I do not. Okay. I look like Hitler? Hitler and Kurt Cobain are not close. Hey, Spinny, stay safe. Be careful, okay? Hop back in when it's all good. Let us know. Yeah, I don't look like those people. Prisoner? No, the prisoner's not even close to converting. Alligator hunting Zaktar. What's this what can this alligator do? Do we need people to defend? Let's try out our new defenses against this alligator. Let's try them out. Yeah, conversion is at 14.1. It's going to be a while, but if we want to get more people in, once our defenses are done and we've done some research. Where is the alligator? It just stopped hunting? Okay, never mind. We don't get to test our defenses, and I don't want to test our defenses. Let's cancel these plans so we can get a better look at the progress we've made. We can actually deconstruct some of these walls. We're not letting you pursue the alligator, okay? You're melee. You're gonna die to anything that's melee. You'll get seriously hurt. You know to spin? You know to spin? Alligator gets you, you twist in the same direction. It's an important survival fact that everybody needs to be aware of. I crave the struggle of my prey beneath me. I mean, bro, it's fucking bullshit. Bro, this is so whack. This is so whack. I am sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I will fix this. This is an unacceptable problem. The alligator's hunting Joel now. Joel, you can take this guy. Good shots. Holy shit. Nice. Sorry about the Wi-Fi, guys. It's out of my hands, but I will work on resolving it. Yes, I get a little upset. I'm not ending stream. Nothing's happening. If it goes out for longer, I'm going to try to come back. So God, man, it's so bad. Like, that's one of the worst things that you can have happen as a streamer. Like, it makes it really hard for new viewers to trust you when your Wi-Fi is going out. It demonstrates like inconsistency in a way that I cannot afford to have happen. So I get pissed. I get pissed. Not okay. Yeah, you seem like a fucking tool. Hotspot my PC. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. I am multi-streaming. I'm putting out 21 kbps right now on the upload. It's probably like a Saturday night thing. No, we're not eating the baby. Joel, you must have like a crazy hotspot then. I don't know exactly how hotspots work, but it's got to be insane. Okay, guys. Hey, defenses are done. Defenses are done. So now what we need to do... Now what we need to do is we need to get like sandbags or something up here. Are sandbags better than barricades? What's the difference? Are they functionally the same? 390 HP? Okay, so sandbags are better if they're plain leather. We could do probably like heavy fur ones. That would be really good, but we'll just stick with plain leather for now. Yeah, I'll fix the Wi-Fi. Maybe it's just going to be a really, really long Ethernet cable, but that would suck. I can't do that to my roommate. So I'll probably have to call the Wi-Fi folks, try to get something else figured out. But like, I mean, we're hitting like view counts that are an average that's much higher, right, than usual. So to have it drop while that's happening and then see it to go down, as it should, right? Like, it should go down. To go watch someone that's not having their stream drop at a certain point. So I need to resolve that expeditiously, and I will. Somehow. There's got to be a way. Am I burning up? You seem fine. You seem totally fine. Don't kill anybody. I'm not gonna kill anybody. I might get a little frustrated, but no one's gonna die because I'm frustrated. That won't ever happen. So, it's all gonna be okay. I might get a little pissed talking to the internet technical support because they don't know how to do anything, but we'll still resolve it. Won't be an issue. Will not be an issue at all. Just a temporary setback today. It did drop one other time, but I sort of hoped it would be a fluke. That seems like it is not the case now. So we'll get it figured out. So we got sandbags kind of up. We need this tree chopped. And we're going to put concrete all here if it'll let us. Anywhere plants can grow. Mayo chopping. Don't know why Mayo's chopping. Is Mayo assigned to plant cutting? No, they literally can't plant cut. Why are they chopping it? All right, Spinny, you let us know. Maybe the tornadoes are affecting my Wi-Fi. It's more like I'm fine speaking to someone with broken English. Okay, we're getting raided. It's time. Anyway, I'm fine speaking to someone in broken English. Our defenses are not going to be capable of handling this. It's more that they're just not. Why is the prisoner escaping again? Okay, haul the rice. Haul the rice. Mayo, you have to go arrest this person. 75% chance. Oh my god, we have to haul that wood too. Haul that wood. Go arrest this person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We're fine. I'm gonna lock in. Prefaced, you have the rifle. You gotta go help. Don't be scared. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Toad, everyone's drafted. Joel, you gotta come home. Radisson, you need to wake the fuck up. I didn't want the prisoner to escape. I should have just let them. So they're sappers, right? So these are the ones that are gonna break in. But it looks like these guys are just gonna go through the walls. Mayo, immediately start retreating. Yeah, just some bruises. That's fine right now. Get you guys here. Toes, we're gonna need you over here. Do we have any better weapons? Radisson, you're gonna equip this shield belt. And then Zaktar, you're gonna... They're Tox Raiders, so Tox Grenades aren't gonna do anything. We'll put the shotgun on Zaktar. Mayo, looks like Mayo's gonna get out. Oh, they're shooting the prisoner. Okay. Mayo needs to go grab a real gun. Equip the revolver. Zaktar, we need you out here for the fight. We're going to test out our defenses. Let me know if stream drops again. It's go time. Ad's going to play. There's nothing I can do about it. We're going to do this fight the second it's over. Why can't the Wi-Fi go out during the ads, man? I'll be right back. Just gonna fill my water, go to the bathroom, and then we'll fight. We can win this. We can win this. All right. We got a war to win. Yeah, the ritual counter's not there. We just haven't failed one, I don't think. We failed like one or two. There's a raider down here with a sniper rifle. There's these three down here: sniper rifle, heavy SMG, Tox bomb launcher. And then there's this large group: sniper rifles, LMGs. Sniper rifles are not what we want to see with our new defenses. The golden Kappa is gone. That was crazy that happened. One day we'll get it again. Yep, I'm ready to have you fall back, but you also need to get some shots out. You need to get some shots out. But we'll have you fall back to the second row of defenses. They are sappers, so like I don't know what they're gonna ignore and what they're not gonna ignore. We got Joel coming back now. Gotta get my headphones so I can stay locked in. This is gonna be tough. We might lose some folks here. Oh my god, there's two different musics playing, bro. Who's this rookie ass streamer? Lock in, dog. Radisson's grabbing the shield belt. Zaktar grabbed the shotgun, getting to the second row of defenses. That's where we're gonna send Joel to as well. I don't know what they're gonna ignore and what they're not. I mean, it looks like they did start coming in this way. Start taking out the guy in marine armor. He's lining up on Mayo. Mayo's not in good spot right now. Mayo's hit. Okay. All right. Locking in. Locking in. How are we going to win this? Yeah, Toes, you go over here for now. Mayo, you got to get out of there, man. 34% chance. Why? Why is it so low? I don't like that. Toes, you actually shouldn't be there. They have LMGs and sniper rifles. They just tank it. Oh my god, they're all in marine armor. Black vest, flak jacket, flak vest and jacket. This is tough. This is gonna be tough. I'm going to have Toes go grab our grenades. Radisson needs to get over here. That's an LMG. Can I check their chance to hit us? Shot by Gizmo, 1.9%. Okay. We're gonna tank one. Headshot? 1.9% chance and they get a headshot? This is a whole, like, different group of people. Some of them are wasters. Some of them aren't. Yeah, right eye. Right eye. You need to get out of there. We will have you go over here. This is like kind of a bad spot to be. I need to add like another entrance here. Let's do this for now. Mayo's got to go equip the right weapon. We weren't prepared. We weren't prepared. Toes has to get over here. These grenades are going to be essential. Where are the other ones? Looks like they fought a muffalo, or the bear did. They're coming around here as well. Ooh. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, we might need a miracle, huh? I mean, all of our traps are around the outskirts. The traps will do work once we retreat inside, but I don't understand how sappers work or where they're going to try to enter from. So, stream's not loading again. It looks good for me. Looks good for me. Fix your eye, please. I mean, dude, like, I'm gonna try. I don't know how. I don't know what I can do. Whoa. The shotgun's range is abysmal. He's gonna go back to cover. We need that to hit. Toes, we need a good toss here. We're gonna take some hits. It is what it is. Zaktar, pull back. Preface, you pull back. Toes, get a good throw. Wow, Zaktar just got shredded. Oh my god. The one behind made it in over here. What is this? Doomsday rocket launcher. We're going to try to land a grenade in the group. Yep, Zach's going to bleed out. Where's the Doomsday rocket launcher? Big throw, Toes. Big throw. And you missed. Wow! Oh my god, guys, the run's dead. The run's dead. The run's dead. Yeah, we're fucked. You three, get back over here. What does this guy have on him? Nothing that can save us. Okay, we have to get the Doomsday the Doomsday rocket launcher. We have to get it. We have to get it. Spinny, we're getting shit on. Everyone, we're making a play for the rocket launcher. Oh, wait. They're just going to kidnap Toes and leave? Yeah, there's 6 of them in max gear. I mean, what are we supposed to do? They have marine armor. Like... Toes is essential to operations. If Toes falls, we no longer have wood, and we no longer have plants. Zaktar is going to bleed out. You're going to lose your eye. Toes, we will save you. How? Can we shoot these grenades? Where? It doesn't look like they're leaving. It doesn't look like they're leaving at all. All right. Who's the better shot? Shooting 7, shooting 9. Preface, pick up the rocket launcher. Zaktar, get inside. What does this thing do? What does it do? They have a sniper on the other. All right. Guys, it's doomsday. Let's see how this goes. Toes might be okay. You guys need to get inside. Zaktar, we need to get you over here. This rocket launcher needs to do work. Shoot it. It's taking too long. Shoot it there. You guys have to run down here. Get the shot off, man. But that means we need to go for a stun here. Oh my god, I lost. The stream dropped? The stream dropped? Really? Are we fucking for real? Are we back? Hello? Hello? God damn it, man. This is the worst. I can't believe this is actually happening right now. Are we back? Are we back? Hello? I'm snoozing all these ads. Okay, we're back. Okay. I don't know what's happening. It's descended into complete and utter chaos. The tox gas is happening right now. Nicotinic and Radicim are fully engulfed in it. Death in 16 hours. Death in 11 hours. Death in 7 hours. Toes, death in 5 hours. So, I'm sorry about the Wi-Fi. We're going to keep snoozing ads. I'm not going to let an ad run. We are going to keep fighting. Toes is going to be fine. We're going to try to make sure everyone's fine. I think, for the most part, they are retreating. It looks like this guy's still moving towards us, though. So, Radicim, you're going to have to come over here and get ready for that. And drop a stun on him. He's got an assault rifle. Then go into melee. Start moving Toes out of there. Mayo, you need to shoot him. Zaktar, get as close as you can without being in the tox gas. Toes is dead. Toes. 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 Toes, thank you for redeeming the push-ups. I'm sorry. You won't be the only one to die. Toes, thank you for your service. We'll see you soon. All right, I'm doing these push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 1 extra for toes. Okay, we can survive this yet. Zaktar is in danger of dying in 7 hours. They're bleeding out. Prefaced. You're gonna lose your eye, but you might lose your kidney too. Nicotinic. Tox buildup. Right leg destroyed. Oh, fuck. Radisson, you need to help. And then preface, no, you're not picking up the medicine. You need to just get to safety. Running on 3 legs now. Are you in the tox gas, Joel? You're not. Nicotinic's down. Radisson needs to get the engage on Cutter here. Oh my god, they're sniping us from all the way across. Okay. The baby's fine. Mruz is in their crib, sleeping peacefully. Joel, I'm gonna need you to just start tending to Zaktar. Mayo, I'm gonna need you to try to rescue Nicotinic. Preface, you just gotta get inside. Radisson's gonna have to win this fight on their own. They do. Try to get people to safety. Radisson, you gotta back out of there. Okay. Who are our healers? Who can heal? Toes was a doctor. Toes is no longer with us. Zaktar can heal once Zaktar is healed. Why the fuck is this happening, dude? It's up. I'm starting to get tilted. Holy shit. I am so sorry, guys. This sucks. Okay, Nicotinic's down. Mayo, keep rescuing. You guys have to get inside. The snipers are still on their way over. We're not chilling. Nicotinic, we need to drop you. Okay, let's evaluate. Death in 8 hours. Radisson, are you okay? Radisson's fine. Preface, death in 10. So Nicotinic's priority 1 right now. Prioritize tending. I'll have Mayo bring Preface to the hospital. Wait, why can't we? Fuck, man. This is like my nightmare. Roommate out back gnawing on the internet cables. This is literally my nightmare. An awesome climactic moment in game and internet problems. I'm getting a little frustrated. I'm sorry. I mean, if I reset the router, stream will just end, and I'll have to start a new stream. People will lose their stream streaks. It's probably not a router issue. It's probably just all the Wi-Fi in the area is a little fucked right now. And I'm trying to stream, multi-stream. So, yeah. Can I channel 5G with the power of my hair? No, I cannot. An ad is also going to play in 4 minutes. I snoozed it 3 times, so that sucks too. Dropping YouTube won't help. It's just like a blanket outage. So like I can't even use my phone's Wi-Fi when it's dropped. So it's not that I'm using too much on my PC. It's that it's just dropping right now. Okay, Nicotinic, you're no longer in immediate danger. So then you need to... How's Preface doing? Preface, I think you have time to make it to the hospital. I think you have time. We're going to tend to Zaktar, though. We need to get you to the hospital. They're fleeing. We survived. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, I'd be so amped up right now if the Wi-Fi wasn't bringing me down. Holy shit, the Doomsday play? We did lose toes, and that's terrible. I hate that, but holy shit. Put out the fires that we can, I guess. This guy. What are you wearing? Black vest, light leather duster. I don't think there's anyone really worth stripping. That's a bio-coated sniper rifle. I want that to burn. This is not, though. Death in 11 hours. You're gonna go to bed. Joel, you're gonna be our main doctor for a long while here, probably. Nope, nope, nope. We are undrafting you. You are going to prioritize tending to everyone. We have 47 medicine. What marine armor? Yeah, we will grab the marine armor for you. Let me just put out the fires. Strip the recruiter. Oh. Yeah, it's tainted, but Preface can wear tainted armor. It would not surprise me if we got another raid very, like, shortly. So, we're gonna have to do some hauling of the goods. How badly is Mayo hurt? How badly is Radisson hurt? Radisson, the fucking tank. Holy shit. Our defenses weren't done. I mean, that's what I was scared of happening. That's what I was scared of happening. Everyone's mood is surprisingly good right now. Oh my god. The Doomsday rocket launcher. The glass is broken. Spinny, you stay sheltered. You stay safe, all right? I'm gonna do my best not to comment on the irony, but you stay safe. You stay safe in real life. I'm gonna keep everyone safe in game. Prisoner died. That's fine. Well, your name's Spinny, and there's a it's whatever. It's whatever. Let's get these guys. I want them to prioritize hauling, not really putting out this fire. Two poor sniper rifles, some LMGs. It's bio-coated. I'm fine with it burning. Fuck, we lost toes, man. I thought there was a chance. It was close. There's just nothing we could do. Nicotinic, no immediate danger. Zaktar, you have 11 hours. Prefaced has time. And then Mruz is okay. Oh, they did get brain damage. Yeah, but they got brain damage from this fight, so is what it is. Let's get you guys undrafted and then into bed as well. Okay. I'm gonna crash out. Are we for real? It's struggling, but still up. Okay. That's how it shall stay, I guess. Hyperweave pants, tainted. Marine armor. Our grenades are over there. And Toes had a meal on them. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking fight. Okay. We gotta get everyone healed up as soon as possible. And then, how badly does this kid need to eat? Kid needs to eat bad. Kid needs to eat bad. We need to invest in a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. But we should move medicine into here. Starvation. Zaktar's starving. We are going to... What is the order of operations here? You are going to prioritize tending to Zaktar. Then Zaktar will be able to word of health people. And then Radism is mostly fine. Radism's going to... will never do caring. So Radism is not going to help the kid. Mayo, you're bleeding out, but you could go feed the kid. Kid gets a little blood on him. Kid gets a little blood on him. Welcome to fucking Rimworld, bro. Is what it is. So Prefaced is no longer in danger. Nicotinic lost your right leg. Zaktar is in danger. Mayo's gonna feed the child. Why don't you permit me to nurse the pup? You're in the hospital with your leg blown off right now. You're going to sit here and you're going to rest. Quality 17. We're getting bad quality on these. But they're no longer in danger. Prefaced, you're going to preach health on Nicotinic. That was an insane fight, dude. We got so lucky that there was a Doomsday rocket launcher. We'd be dead. We'd just be dead. Well, we appreciate you not abandoning us while we need you. That is good. I'm gonna force you to rest, though. I believe we are basically out of immediate danger. Yeah, Randy is random. Prioritize tending on Nicotinic. Here's the thing. Those were sappers, right? So they broke through our wooden walls over here. We can now fix those. And this is so shitty, dude. Like, literally not even anything to fucking do about it. Just to fucking sit here and wait. My music still plays. That's why I don't know it's happening. Oh, you guys are back. I cannot believe this is real. YouTube, I love you guys. I love you guys on YouTube. I'm ending the stream on YouTube. I'm streaming at a way higher bit rate to YouTube. So it's going to cause extra problems. I don't know that that's the issue. But if you guys want to keep watching, twitch.tv/ShurmanNation. I am so sorry. I promise I will get this resolved as soon as I possibly can. I hope to see you guys again. I'm sorry.